Whoops. No webcam. There we go. So, Jack Keane, Mitral, welcome. Ahoy.
Hello, Pi.
Hello.
Bar whip crown, I whip penny bun.
Exactly. Jack Keane. I've never heard of this. I stumbled upon it like half a year ago. Never heard of this game, but apparently they made 2 games, from what I know. So, Jack Keane. Point and click. Graphic looks okay. Voice acted. So, let's get to it. If it works. I actually had planned to play another game, but for some reason the cutscenes, the videos, they're
Tentacle Studios.
and the intro to this game is so loud. Moment of silence. For some weird reason, regardless of me using the DX Wind or DG Voodoo 2. I don't think I've tested it with GD Voodoo 2 yet. The video is stuttering in the intro. The game itself runs fine. But for some reason, when the intro starts, it stutters like crazy. But maybe I should try DG Voodoo 2. See if I can get it to work. But everything I've tried with DX Win, different DirectX versions, fiddling with the V-Sync and stuff, I spent like 25 minutes yesterday testing back and forth, but I simply couldn't get it to work. The game itself runs fine. Like, when he speaks, he goes around through the different scenes, but the video just stutters. But yeah, then I decided to play Jack Keane, which also gave me a headache to get working, but I managed to fix it. So, new game. Tentacle Studios, yeah. But I've never heard of this game. I stumbled upon it like 8 months ago. Yeah, I haven't looked into the video player.
Ah, Miss Gristle. I must say, you do look exceptionally vexed today.
You flatter me, Dr. T.
Anything special in the mail?
Indeed there is. The Queen is allegedly sending a secret agent to spy on us. He is supposed to find out if you are possibly planning to strike a blow against the Empire.
Under no circumstances is the Queen to learn of my sinister plans, which is why we shall take a few precautions. Have any applications for the job as henchmen arrived?
Just one, Doctor. From a woman in the United States.
An American? That will guarantee a quick finger on the trigger. Send the young lady an invitation. For my part, I shall make sure this agent has an unforgettable stay on our island. Let the game begin.
You are so wicked, Dr. T.
Thank you, Miss Gristle. I ask you, who could stop me now?
But how's the audio? This game is very difficult to balance. I think they're using like 4 or 5 different voice. Because the intro is stupid loud.
A quiet shame it is. Another little
Okay,
twerp.
thank you.
All they lasted 5 minutes tops.
Then you better pull your punches this time.
What? Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Yeah, it
You
is.
borrowed yourself some money from Mr. Lee, remember? To pay for your ship. And now he wants his money back.
Already? Listen, Rome wasn't built in a day either. It takes a little time to set up a business.
A little time? It's been 3 years. Now, Mr. Lee finally wants to see cash on the table. With interest galore, naturally. And we're going to beat that interest out of you.
Right, it's high time. Might I pound him to a pulp, please?
Oh, all right. But not all at once.
Chapter 1 in a bind. What can we do here? Can only talk to thugs.
Wherever it leads to, as long as I'm tied up, it doesn't help me one bit.
Music might be slight higher. You can see the mute. Let's try this.
He's only half as horrid as his boss.
Speech a bit higher, maybe.
He's only half as horrid as his boss.
Better?
He's only half as horrid as his boss.
Let me know. Because I started, when I saw the intro, I started fiddling with the settings. But as I came into the game now, I can hear that it's way off balance.
Apparently, I still have a few debts to pay.
Come on, give me a minute to think.
Come on. Give me a minute to think.
You better hurry. My friend here packs a wallop that'll make you fly like a cannonball.
I eat goons like you for breakfast.
Ha! I eat goons like you for breakfast.
You're about to lose your breakfast, mate.
Oh.
Blast it! A few more inches and I'd be able to reach it.
Well,
Girls don't really go for a belly like yours, do they, big guy?
Girls don't really go for a belly like yours, do they, big guy?
now you're really gonna get it.
My knife.
Stay right there!
What is it with these people and
Just
dropping
you
knives?
Phew. Oh, no. Of all places, at the top of a tower. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's being way up high.
Come on, big guy. Let's break down the door.
I should hurry. How do I get down from here?
I don't know. There's a bucket over there and... Okay. Save. Game saved. So... Is the game hinting what I
My
have
knife. So that's where it is. Down there.
to... Is the game hinting on what I have to do? That's annoying.
All this filth makes what's already not especially inviting flooring even more dangerous.
Yeah.
All this filth makes what's already not especially inviting flooring even more dangerous.
Damn, he's running fast. Look at the bucket.
A bucket. A bucket. A bucket. A bucket. These signs aren't standing here for laughs. Just taking a look is enough to make me awfully dizzy.
Oh, there's a broom here.
Cleanliness is being taken care of up here, too.
We got a bucket. Got a rag.
That thing is stuck under the barrel. What a heavy thing. Sorry to say the thing is too heavy. Cleanliness is being taken care of. Up here, too.
Just trying to learn the mechanics here. Okay.
Sorry to say the thing is too heavy.
Can I use this with the door?
Cleanliness is being taken care of. Up here, too.
Oh, can I use the broom?
Cleanliness is being taken care of. Up here, too.
How does this work? So, right click to take it. And
That doesn't seem to work.
oh, I can climb.
I'm not climbing down there as slippery as it is. It's crazy to even walk around here.
Ah, I need to use the broom with the bucket to make it wet.
That's not going to work. A bucket. A bucket. I don't think that'll work.
Okay. Can I enter the attic?
What? They're trying to break down the door from inside. I'm certainly not going to make it any easier for them. Looks like a few repairs are being done on Big Ben.
Oh, there's a knot here.
That did the trick. Hey, what?
Turn the knot.
We've got you now! Just you wait! We're going to come over and make mincemeat out of you!
The broom is too short for that.
Oh, I can pick up the rack.
Sorry to say the thing is too heavy.
And I can't climb up again? Oh.
What a heavy thing. And sealed tightly. That's not going to work.
Just you wait! We'll think of something, and then we'll leap across to you!
The broom is too short for that.
Just you. Just you.
Okay. Um.
That's not going to work.
And I can't push it, right? Oh, okay.
That won't help you for long. We'll be back up there in a jiffy.
Okay. Didn't it say counterweight?
Looks like a few repairs are being done on Big Ben.
Oh, okay.
Blocked. No two ways about it. I won't be performing any feats of daring do up here. See ya, blockheads. Oh no.
Ah, see? You can't get away from us.
Naturally. There's no handle from the outside.
Oh, damn, he's unlucky. So can I now use the wet rag with the droppings?
Did I already mention that I have a... I'm not gonna climb there. At least, not as long as that beast squats there. Then again, maybe I can scare it off somehow. All this filth makes what's already not especially inviting flooring even more dangerous.
And I already... My rack is gone. Oh, okay. Just picks up a pack of sandbags. Fair enough.
I might be able to use those. On the other hand, I'd have to climb around there, and I hate heights. These signs aren't standing here for laughs.
So... use the sandbag on the counterweight?
I don't think that'll work. Looks like a few repairs are being done on Big Ben.
Can I use it on the platform?
I don't think that'll work. The counterweight that stabilizes the work platform hangs on this rope.
Can I use the sandbag on the bird droppings?
That's not going to work. All this filth makes what's already not especially inviting flooring even more dangerous.
I use the sandbag on the thugs?
Yeah, Now I can get my knife. That's gonna help me.
Pick it up.
Good to have it back again. Without the knife, this boy Jack's half naked.
And I guess we can use that with the counterweight.
Looks like a few repairs are being done on Big Ben. It wouldn't be advisable to cut that rope.
Why not?
Looks like a few repairs are being done on Big Ben.
The safety line?
Whoa!
Guess that worked.
Eric, Lawrence, cast off. The gangster boss wants his loan back.
Jack, perhaps you ought to wind down a peg or two.
We've got a visitor.
Joe Little, from the Royal.
Sure, from the Royal Port Police.
No, Jack, he's...
Let me handle this. I know all there is about dealing with these guys.
Famous last words.
Listen, little Joe.
Joe Little.
Just because we've moored here for a few days without paying, and simply because we've unloaded our cargo at night without declaring it, that's certainly no reason to act like such a big shot. We've got bigger problems to solve, and time is short. So, how much do you want? 2 pounds? 3? Boys, how about taking a second to pull our...
Jack, he's...
Joseph Little from the Royal Secret Service.
Oh.
To be quite frank, I had a lucrative mission for you, but I'll have to think that idea over again very carefully.
Mission? Lucrative?
Word has it that you're the fastest captain on the London-India route.
Sure. Right you are. That's me.
Even though you do tend to lose your cargo rather frequently.
But like you said, I am fast.
And that's what we're looking for. The Queen wishes to have one of her best agents brought to an island in the Indian Ocean. The pay is £10,000 sterling to compensate for passage.
10,000? Wow. What exactly was the name of that island your agent's supposed to be brought to?
It is called Tooth Island. Hardly anybody knows the island's coordinates, and even fewer are welcome there.
Strange. That name seems to ring a bell. Whatever. At any rate, we've got to clear out of London, now.
Now, Jack, don't be a bleeding idiot. You're in off to that cutthroat up to your ears. You'd be better off here where you can straighten that out. We can't keep running away forever.
There you go. Solve your problems in London first. Those tough guys are not just gonna leave us in peace.
Are you nuts? The further we are from our problems, the better. So, where's this agent we're supposed to take aboard?
You would not be taking him aboard here. That would occur halfway along the route instead, in South Africa.
Fine, we're in. Don't worry your pretty little head about that guy.
Well, to be honest,
we'll give him the royal treatment. Cast off, boys.
But the square sail hasn't been mended at all yet.
We'll do it on the way.
Oh dear, this is definitely going to cost me my job.
Braxton again with a raid.
Curses! The little rat got away.
Where's he off to?
Look, He's left tracks behind.
Tracks?
Oh.
Leading where?
He's heading toward Cape Town.
I forgot to run the pre-rolls, damn it. Maybe I should fix that.
Ah, Cape Town, at last.
That was one heck of a ride.
Thing is like only 30 seconds you get.
Lower topsail yard hadn't crashed down on me head.
And even that wouldn't have mattered too much if we'd had a first aid chest on board like we're supposed to.
Well now, don't be such a wimp, Lawrence.
Me? A wimp? I wouldn't complain as much if I got paid.
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
Right, as long as you're not paying us anyway.
And thank you for the raid. How did your camera tube not go?
Shore leave? We're taking that agent on board, and then it's time for us to get going again.
No can do, Captain. Our demand is clear-cut. A bit of shore leave's got to be part of the deal.
All right, but a short one, mind you.
And you gotta get us something to wet our whistles.
That's the ticket. Downright fun is what we want. The very least you could do is supply us with a bottle of rum for all the trouble we went to.
When better today, I fixed the tablet issue. Did you fix the overlay, or not the overlay, the layer issue thing you had with the I remember you mentioned that it was running slow or something. Let me do something here and hope it works. We do this. No. Okay. So while I'm fixing this with the ads thing, now it should work. Let me see here. It starts doing this and then it waits. I saw a bit of it while you were struggling with the mug. It lagged my stylus cursor. So what was the problem exactly? You had to swap the tablet dongle to a different USB port? That sounds weird.
My pride and joy. I shouldn't cast off until the agent's willing to come aboard.
Ah, the captain!
Couldn't you spend your shore leave a bit further away?
Couldn't you spend your shore leave a bit further away?
Sounds weird.
Sure, we'll spend our shore leave wherever you want.
Provided you get us a swig of rum first.
You saw Mexican.
Buenos dias.
Is that a uniform you're wearing under your poncho?
Is that a uniform you're wearing under your poncho?
Uniform? Why, this is, traditional Mexican garb. Beat it.
He's Mexican, all right. Your disguise is pretty ridiculous, Mr. Agent.
Your disguise is pretty ridiculous, Mr. Agent.
Well now, Mr. Keane, you're obviously new to the business and do not know the ropes of undercover work. In the case of things done secretly, it is paramount that they remain secret. Furthermore, as long as suspicious subjects keep sneaking around, I am not speaking with anyone.
Those subjects are my crew.
I couldn't give a hoot. I shall
That's
not
good
talk
news.
to you until the time comes when we are undisturbed here.
So did you manage to, I did see that you redrew Coward Soup's, avatar?
It surely fulfills a very important purpose.
Can I go over here? There's Captain Cookster.
A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits. By the way, would you perchance have a few pennies for me?
You know, for a beggar, you're pretty well dressed.
You know, for a beggar, you're pretty well dressed.
Beggar? I'm a businessman on his way up.
The
You
entire
don't
thing
say.
on a larger canvas
On the
is
way
without
up,
the lines.
huh?
That's good.
Well, if a man's down on his luck, the only way left is up, isn't it?
A man could stay down, too.
How true, but only if no one's willing to give me a few alms at last so that I can buy myself a new ship. I'll tell you a thing or two about Africa, my friend.
Do an
They'll
update where
lie
we can
to
maybe-
you and cheat
Sure.
you here.
But don't feel-
Only the toughest make the grade.
But don't feel
A
pressured
man
in any
takes on
way.
some daring mission or other without batting an eyelash. And wham!
Oh, wham?
Wham! All gone in a flash. Your crew, ship, honor, fame, and fortune. I've got to start all over again from the bottom rung.
Do it in your spare time, or if you're tired of whatever project you're doing, there's no rush. Just do it whenever you feel like. How many penny does a man need till he can buy himself a ship, lock, stock, and barrel?
How many pennies does a man need till he can buy himself a ship, lock, stock, and barrel?
Depends on what you're looking for. They nearly give away old buckets like yours these days.
Wow.
What an absolutely uncalled for remark.
That is your ship over there, isn't it?
It certainly is. The charming princess.
It's listing a bit, wouldn't you say?
Poppycock. That can be taken care of in no time.
If you say so.
You still seem to have enough money left to smoke a pipe.
You still seem to have enough money left to smoke a pipe.
Well, it's more like I can't seem to quit. If I only knew someone who needed the pipe more than I do, then I might be able to convince myself to quit smoking.
You have any useful tips for me?
Do you have any useful tips for me?
Yes, if you don't want to end up like me, then do not do your shopping in that store there. Do not take any strangers on board your ship. And do not even think of setting sail for any mysterious islands.
You tell me to quit this game?
Are you telling me to quit this game?
Why not? All computer games do is make people aggressive anyway.
Oh. Tell me more about your wayward adventure.
Tell me more about your wayward adventure.
I don't really want to talk about this.
Come on, get it off your chest.
All right. I received a letter from South Africa. It said the wealthy owner of a mine had died. His fortune was deposited at a bank, but no one was allowed to withdraw it, because there were no close relatives with the right to do so. Coincidentally, I was supposed to have the same surname as the deceased. That's why the cousin-in-law of his mother's nephew once removed asked me to drop by and withdraw the money for him. A huge sum, 1 million shillings. Try and picture that. And I was entitled to keep 30% for my trouble. Yes, and all I had to do to cover the bank fees was to sign over my ship in his name.
Are you saying you gave your ship to a perfect stranger from South Africa?
Right you are.
Because you thought the perfect stranger was going to present you with a small fortune a bit later?
Correct.
Who would still fall for what must be the oldest trick in the world?
Me, apparently.
At least now I understand why you don't want to talk about it.
Indeed.
I'll see you later.
Can I take up the pipe?
Excuse me, sir. I don't intend to part with this stalwart companion just like that.
Yeah. Look at the fabric.
The brilliant colors of Africa. The savvy shark.
You.
It says everything an adventurer's heart desires.
A what? Adventure's choice trap detector.
This divining rod is guaranteed to find all death traps.
Ball of Death Stopper. I can climb up here? Why would I? Let's enter the shop. Whole curtain.
Are you crazy?
What deed confronts my eyes? Leave the young lady alone at once.
Oops, sorry.
Shut your trap. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Beg your pardon, miss. I'm long gone.
Beg your pardon, miss. I'm long gone.
More the shy type, I'd say.
Ooh.
Special sale. Today only. Take 3 for the price of 2. Not exactly my cup of tea.
Okay.
That's a bit old-fashioned in my opinion. It shows the Cape Town harbor.
What does he have here? He got tons of hats. There's some rope, a postcard. Boy, why outdoor scissors?
What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy something.
I'd like to buy something.
Wonderful. How much were you thinking of spending?
I'll probably need to go and get my money first.
You don't have to be embarrassed just because you're flat broke.
No. I've stashed the money aboard my ship so my 2 crewmen don't find it.
In that case, you better go get it. Especially since you just blurted it out so loud the whole shop could hear you.
There's a can opener, tribal masks, a cereal bowl, stack of paper.
He seems to be a very busy man.
Precision compass, 1 drop only concentrated lubricating oil.
Pretty small for the price.
Paper scrolls.
Maybe they're treasure maps, but it's likely they're just cheap copies to make fools of adventurers.
Let's talk to the shop owner.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay.
I'll be back later.
Let's talk to the adventurer.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha?
What do you mean, ha?
Dear me. Ha! As in, ha! Another one of those down-and-out adventurers bent on trying their luck in Africa.
I'm a successful adventurer too, the captain of a ship.
I'm a successful adventurer too, and the captain of a ship.
Captain? Of which vessel? I know all the ships in this region.
Of the legendary Charming Princess.
Charming Princess? Never heard of her. Hold on, I have. Wasn't she the ship that was stranded off the coast of Bali because her crew was pickled? Half the Indian Ocean is still chuckling over that story to this very day.
That, in all likelihood, would have been the Farming Princess. They're easy to confuse, those two.
Didn't you say your name was Keane?
Let's change the subject.
Ha! Well done.
Prove you were successful.
Prove you were successful.
Ha! Nothing simpler than that. I was on the Canary Isles and did a fabulous business there, old chap.
I don't care if you sailed to the... Prove you visited the Canary.
Prove you visited the Canaries.
I do have a bottle of fine Norwegian rum here. That's proof if there ever was any. It's the basis of my not inconsiderable wealth. The natives are literally mad about this stuff. Ha!
Yeah. You make money getting the natives drunk? Great job you got there.
You make money getting the natives drunk? Great job you've got there.
Dear, dear, if I were out of work, I'd be the one drinking. I certainly know which option I prefer.
Prove that you're wealthy.
Prove that you're wealthy.
Let's see, here, you take the bottle. After all, I still got hundreds of them. Ha!
Now there's a man who talks turkey. Thank you very much, sir.
Now there's a man who talks turkey. Thank you very much, sir.
The main thing is that you believe I truly am a successful adventurer. Well, still interested in having a chat with a successful adventurer?
I don't care if you're successful or not.
I don't care if you're successful or not.
That's exactly the reaction most unsuccessful adventurers display.
No?
Some kind of alcoholic swill. I don't think I should give this as a gift to just anybody.
And I give it to my crewman.
Captain in need. A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
Here, take this bottle. But don't drink too much. We'll be setting sail soon.
Rum! Hey, it's a start.
Time for us to get going.
Time for a pub crawl.
And we won't be back until the funds run out.
See you later, Jack.
But...
So they ran away. Can I jump onto the boat?
I shouldn't cast off until the agent's willing to come aboard. There's a bit of water in the boat, but it's not sinking. There's a bit of water in the boat, but it's not sinking.
Give to a captain of yore.
Let's talk to the very conspicuous Mexican.
What's the point? No one...
Well then, all cats are grey at night.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
The early bird catches the worm.
What if it doesn't?
What if it doesn't?
Oh, for heaven's sake, the password! How am I to know whether to trust you if you don't give me the password?
No one ever said anything about a password.
They didn't. Rats, the colleagues of the Foreign Office have botched things up again. There simply should be more agents of my caliber. That would put a stop to the constant danger facing the Empire. Moving along, are you Mr. Keane?
I am indeed.
I am indeed.
Splendid, splendid. What I'll do is clue you in a bit then. Not too much, mind you. After all, you are merely the courier. So, I, the best agent the Empire can muster, am being sent to Tooth Island to get a look at what a certain renegade Dr. T is up to there. You see, the Empire has been pitted against a dire stroke of fate. A strange species of tea-eating plants is gobbling up the Indian tea plantations to their very roots. Only one variety has been spared. The tea owned and grown by Dr. T. Sounds a bit odd, doesn't it?
tea merchant called Dr. T. How silly can you get?
A tea merchant called Dr. T? How silly can you get?
Personally, I believe it's some form of stage name.
Plants that eat tea leaves. Oh, come on. What's so odd about that?
Plants that eat tea leaves? Oh, come on. What's so odd about that?
Nothing personal, but that strikes me as a bit odd too. Nonetheless, it is a known fact that this Dr. T has conducted experiments on plants.
That dude, the English agent, he sounds familiar. Let me see if I can find the name of the guy. It just says voice. Oh, Captain Dr. T. Richest soldier. Oh, a tea crisis. How shocking. I think I'm gonna faint.
Oh, a tea crisis. How shocking. I think I'm gonna faint.
All in all, your average subject could stand practicing a little abstinence, but the Queen will never, ever abstain from drinking her morning tea.
So armies are being conscripted and generals sent marching off all because of the Queen's tea?
Much more significant than that. The Queen has sent me.
Thank you. It's all clear as day to me.
Excellent.
If you're the Empire's best agent, we got something to worry about.
If you're the Empire's best agent, we've got something to worry about.
Perish forbid! One valiant man is all it takes to turn the tides of battle.
Not exactly what I meant.
Skipped class during history, did you?
What do I have to do?
What do I have to do?
You? The first thing you could do is make yourself useful by mailing this parcel.
But there's not even a stamp on it.
That is your problem, not mine. Once you have mailed the parcel, I shall be ready to depart.
Listen, I'm a captain, not a...
Don't start putting on airs with me. A courier is a courier, lad. Tisk tisk. Oh, it's so hard to find well-trained staff these days.
What is Dr. T plotting anyway?
What is this Dr. T plotting anyway?
What that fellow's planning? We haven't a clue, which is precisely why I'm being sent there. All we know is that he's been conducting plant research for decades. Tooth Island is renowned for its giant carnivorous plants. Could it be that he's experimented by manipulating them? Be that as it may, whatever it has to do with the Empire, I must and I will find out. Adventure awaits us! Ha-ha! Onward, lads!
Jeepers creepers, I'm stuck with sailing a madman across the ocean. In other words, I'm really supposed to play mail boy for you?
Do stop putting on those airs all the time. As a certified agent, I know all there is to know about you. I have your complete dossier at my disposal.
So what do you know about me?
So, what do you know about me?
Well, the following story may sound quite familiar to you. In 1871, you were left on the doorstep of a London orphanage at the age of 2, parents unknown. Sole possession, a knife with a strange key on it.
You even know about my knife? That's impressive.
You ran away later on and became, in sequence, a deckhand, able-bodied seaman, and eventually a captain on the London-India route.
I see. Probably the classic situation where my reputation's preceded me.
Quite the contrary. We chose you because your success has been so minimal until now that hardly anybody remembers you.
Hold on there a second. On the London-India route, I'm as fast as greased lightning.
To our knowledge, the only lightning reported was the flash that struck your ship's mast last summer.
Hang on. Nobody can pack a cargo hold fuller than me.
That might be an interesting point, if you'd load something other than rats for a change.
But I'm still the only captain who has never, ever been searched by customs.
Only because the customs officers have a very long list, and you are at the very, very bottom.
Wow.
Well, all right. So I haven't been too successful recently.
You see, that's why you're the perfect cover for a man of my importance. Now, kindly scrounge up a stamp first, then expedite this extremely important parcel to the post office. After which we should get going.
Hey, so now I got a parcel.
A secret parcel without stamps.
Who's she? Oh.
What's up? Still looking for an adventure?
Tell me, where did your adventure start?
Tell me, where did your adventure start?
I hail from America. You know, the former British colony.
You don't say. That's a sea route and a half to get all the way to Cape Town.
And where do you come from?
From London. To put it bluntly, I'm not exactly sure myself. I'm a poor lad who had to grow up in an orphanage since he was 2 years old. I never met my parents.
Believe me, sometimes it's better not to know your parents.
And where's your adventure taking you?
And where is your adventure taking you?
I've never heard of the place I'm headed for. I don't come from around here. I have to go to a small island called Tooth Island.
What? Of all places, that uncharted island? I don't believe you for a second.
But it's true. Here's the invitation that was sent to me.
Let me take a look. Tooth Island, it says. Fair enough. It is a bit odd, but you have the same destination as me and my crew.
Wow, fabulous! Would you take me along on board?
How could I said no? There will be a price to pay, my beauty. Someone like you can naturally stay with us for free.
Someone like you can naturally sail with us for free.
Really? Hey, thanks a lot, 'cause I'm downright broke. Lucky for me I ran into you.
See you around.
I could say Lord knows what.
Do we have anything more down here?
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference. Help a former sea captain who has lost his ship. A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits.
I don't know why I can climb up here, but apparently there is a reason for it.
Help a former captain in need.
Oh. Swarm of wasps.
A few pennies so I can buy myself a new
The
ship.
letter she gave me with a stamp on it.
Oh. Can I use the knife to pull off the stamp?
That's not going to work. Good idea, but I need to unglue the stamp first.
Give to a captain of yore. Ah, what's the point? No one's listening anyway.
Found bonus object, okay.
An empty canister of Dr. T's finest tea.
Give to the Federation of Wales. Help to elect Moby Dick President of South Africa.
There can never be enough opportunities for stowage. I know
See
that from
what I
personal
mean?
experience.
Doesn't make a bit of difference.
An empty canister of Dr. T's finest tea.
Help a former sea captain who has lost
I don't
his
think
ship.
that'll work. I don't think he'll let me in.
A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits.
The wasps are guarding a poorly rinsed bowl of
Help a
cereal.
former captain in need.
An empty canister of
Can I
Dr.
use-
T's finest tea. That's not going to work.
A few pennies
That doesn't
so
seem
I can
to work.
buy myself a new ship.
Okay. What do I need the cans for? If it's...
A few blank coppers. Give to a captain of yore. Ah, what's the point? No one's listening anyway. I could say Lord knows what.
Let's talk to this Captain
Here's
Coxer
to
again.
the Federation of Wales. Maybe now you'd be willing to donate for my new ship.
I'll see you later. Oh well, there's nothing more to see here. An empty canister of Dr. T's finest tea. I don't think that'll work.
Let's talk to the adventurer again.
Well, still interested in having a chat with a successful adventurer?
I'm a successful adventurer too, and the captain of a ship.
Captain? Of which vessel? I know all the ships in this...
Of the
Charming. Hold on, I have. Wasn't she the ship? Half the Indian Ocean is still chuckling over that storm.
That in all
Didn't you say...
Let's...
Ha!
You can tell me...
If you'd prefer.
Oh. So nothing new here. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Do you happen to have any stamps?
Do you happen to have any stamps?
For Pete's sake, not again. I already told the Mexican guy too. I don't have any stamps.
You mean that guy wanted to get stamps for his parcel but couldn't?
You could put it this way. He failed miserably. And before you ask me to, no, I'm not going to make any exceptions and mail the parcel for free.
Can I mail a parcel here?
Oui, which can plainly be seen by looking at the letterbox over there.
I'll be back later.
What can I do for you?
I'll be back.
How do I unstick the... Does he want these?
That's not going to work.
Oh. Would this work?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference.
Can I dip the... Can I dip the letter? No, I...
If I do it like that, the stamp might float away. I need some kind of container. That doesn't seem to work.
What?
That doesn't seem to work. If I do it like that, the stamp might float away. I need some kind of container. That doesn't seem to work. An empty canister of Dr. T's finest tea.
I have an empty canister right here.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. That is stupid.
A small donation for a man whom fate has left in
My pride and joy.
And I can't... One Long Johnny. Welcome, and thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Grand Theft Auto. Is it the one Johnny? Is it the Johnny that keeps changing names? Oh, welcome. How was your So were you playing RP or were you playing the real the story?
I don't think that'll work.
Lord knows what.
No, don't go, no. Just online, but no RP. Ugh. I used to love online Grand Theft Auto, but
that doesn't seem to work.
But I got so tired of the modders. A different Johnny. Madeva, thank you for the follow. But I used to love Grand Theft Auto, but I just got so tired of the modders and destroying the online playing, and I only had one friend or two friends to play with it, and I just got tired of the content, but because you kept playing the same game over and over.
Pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
That's not going to work.
A few blank coppers.
Though I did love the story.
To a captain of yore.
The story of Grand Theft Auto.
What's the point? No one's listening anyway.
What was down here? I don't see I can go anywhere.
I could say Lord knows what.
Yeah, we play closed sessions, so we don't have to deal with it. It's treating me well. I just started. I've only been playing for like 40 minutes, including the intro, but it seems okay so far. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do to accomplish my goal.
A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire
Other than that, it's a great game. Well, it's typical that era of adventure games.
Help a former captain in need.
Trying to do 3D graphics and yeah.
A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship. A few blank coppers.
I don't think he'll let me in.
Give to a captain of yore.
But I recently found this game. I've never heard of Jack Keane before, so I'm a bit surprised that I've never heard of it.
No one's listening anyway.
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
I could say
I don't
Lord
think that'll
knows
work.
what.
That's not going to work.
Not going to work.
Give to the Federation of Wales.
And I can't
Help
climb up
collect Moby
on the
Dick,
roof, right?
President of South Africa.
Can't do anything with the window.
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference. Help a former sea captain who has lost his ship. A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits.
Can I use the knife on the sign?
That's not going to work.
Help a former captain in need. A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
The brilliant colors of
a
Africa.
few blank coppers. Give to a captain of yore.
Yeah.
Let me know when it's time to get underway.
And that voice rings me a bell. Nitro, you've been playing Nancy Drew. Doesn't it sound like Nancy Drew's voice?
Let me know when it's time to get underway.
For me, it sounds like the woman that voices Nancy Drew.
The charming princess. Isn't she charming?
Come to think of it, where is your ship?
Over there.
By Jove, the old girl is a total wreck.
That wreck speeds along 1.5 times faster than a frigate. She may not win a beauty contest, but she's got what it takes, Monty.
Yes, for example, she certainly has the ugliest figurehead I've ever seen.
One more remark like that, and you can walk to Tooth Island for all I care.
One more remark like that, and you can walk to Tooth Island for all I care.
In all probability, I'd still
I actually
arrive there
don't know
sooner
yet,
than as a
Michael.
passenger on your tub.
I'd better take that parcel to the post office.
We don't know yet.
I don't think that'll work.
Ah, what's the point? No one's listening anyway.
Amanda. Sorry, that's right, Amanda.
Lord knows what.
Amanda.
Give to the Federation of Wales. Help to elect Moby Dick President of South Africa.
That's not going to work.
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference.
I don't think that'll... You can smoke tobacco with it.
Excuse me, sir.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, so the answer must be in this shop. Not credited by any Nancy Drew game. It's just... Her voice sounds so familiar. Bianca Kroll. Now I gotta Google her name. Her voice just sounds so familiar. Well, she's credited for Far Cry 6, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Maybe it's Need for Speed Hot Pursuit where I heard her voice? Because that's the only game I know. I never played... She's also credited for Lego Star Wars. And Far Cry 6, which I haven't played. Are you sure this is not the German actor? Because Bianca Kroll sounds to be German. Nationality German. Okay. I was just looking it up, and it sounds like she's the German, but it could be that maybe she also did the German, the American voice. Ah. I think you found the German actor because if you go further down on IMDb, her name is not Lonnie Manila, and she was born in America. And she's done Star Wars Outlaws. She's done Slender Threads, which is currently just got released. Lord of the Rings. Diablo 4. Dead Space. Marvel's Midnight Sun. World of Warcraft. God of War. Chivalry. Team Fortress 2. Lord of the Rings. Diablo 2 Resurrected. She's Andrea, what's her name? The sorceress Andariel, Bloodraven, and the Countess. Wasteland 3. Wow, she's done a hell of a load of World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth. XCOM 2. But she's the sorceress, the woman that sells you the potions, right? Can I use this on the lubrication oil?
I don't think that'll work. Just in case it might get boring for someone here.
Lonnie Manila is the American voice, and Bianca, what was the Braxton? Mitchell found her Bianca Carl. That's the German one.
That's not going to work. Optimized for opening canned figs. Optimized for opening canned figs. That doesn't seem to work. What a shame that I'm not much of a musician.
I really don't know. I feel like I'm stuck here, or there's a...
That's a bit old-fashioned, in my opinion. Oh well, there's nothing more to see here. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
What can I do?
I'd like to buy some.
Wonderful.
I'll probably need...
You don't have to be embarrassed, just...
No. I've stashed them...
In that case, especially since you just blurted it...
Terrifying.
What the hell do I need to do?
What can I do for you?
Can I mail a parcel here?
Oui, which can plainly be seen by looking at the letterbox over there.
She seems like she's been like she was in Diablo 2, Far Cry 6, Star Wars Outlaws, Slender Threads.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
We're not in London, where people just steal anything inside. This is a civilized town.
I don't think that'll work.
I really don't know what to do.
Former sea captain who has lost his ship.
I'm at a loss.
A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits.
The Savvy Shark.
Help a former captain in need.
Because
the wasps are guarding a poorly rinsed bowl of cereal.
So I can buy myself a new
I don't
ship.
think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
Coppers.
And there's nothing here in the box here.
Give to a captain of yore.
And I picked all the cans that I could.
Ah, what's the point? No one's listening anyway.
And he's not going to use the knife on it, right?
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Lord knows what.
Good idea, but I need to unglue the stamp. I don't think that'll work.
How do I unglue the
Federation
stamp?
of Wales, help to elect Moby Dick President of South Africa. See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference. Help a former sea captain who has lost his ship.
For carrying your
A
companion.
small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits.
Don't ever be afraid of those terrible rocks again.
Help a former captain
That doesn't seem
in
to work.
need. A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. Oddly enough, there's also a kind of key. I don't think that'll work.
Blank coppers. Give to a captain of yore.
I'm stumped.
Ah, what's the point? No one's listening anyway.
I feel like there's an area I haven't discovered yet, or there's
I could
something
say, Lord knows what.
obvious that I don't see.
Give to the Federation of...
Let me know as soon as you have posted my...
Good idea, but I need a secret parcel without stamps. The letter she gave me with a stamp on it. The letter she gave me with a stamp on it. That's not going to work.
And I can't get onto the boat. And if I go down here and try to use the thing, he says,
if I do it like that, the stamp might float away. I need some kind of container.
I've got 3 canisters.
That doesn't seem to work. An empty canister of Dr. T's finest tea.
If I try to use the canister on the rowboat,
that doesn't seem to work.
If I try to use the knife,
I don't think that'll work.
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference. Help a former sea captain who has lost his ship.
and I can't get the pipe before I give him...
Donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits. Help a former captain in need.
And I can go down here to the boat. That's it. I can't go onto the boat. Can't go to the left here.
A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
Can I go to the right here?
A few blank coppers.
No.
Give to a captain of yore. Ah, what's the point? No one's listening anyway.
This divining rod is guaranteed to find all death traps.
I could say Lord knows what.
That doesn't seem to work.
Give to the Federation of Wales. Help to elect Moby Dick President of South Africa.
I don't think
See what
that'll
I
work.
mean? Doesn't
That's
make a
not
bit
going
of
to work.
difference.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Help the
That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
I'm not accepting this unless there are stamps on it.
That doesn't seem to work. Dr. T's finest as far as the eye can see. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the knife to empty
I
them?
don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I shouldn't get too close. Someone's removed the clothes.
I seriously don't know what to do.
Send your wild and incredible adventures to the loved ones back home. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Exquisite African art. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Well, still interested in having a...
I don't care.
That's exactly the reaction.
I don't know what to do.
I've got to admit, it doesn't seem particularly weatherproof at first glance. I've got to admit, it doesn't seem particularly weatherproof at first glance. It looks a bit worn out and not very trustworthy. Pretty small for the price.
What can I...
I'd like to buy something.
Wonderful.
I'll probably need to go and...
You don't have...
No.
In fact, especially since you're just...
to do.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits.
It surely fulfills a very important purpose. It surely fulfills a very important purpose.
A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Good idea, but I need to That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Ah, what's the point? No one's listening anyway. I could say Lord knows what. Give to the Federation of Wales. Help to elect President of South Africa.
I have no idea what to do.
A mysterious woman on a quest unknown.
Let me know when it's time to get underway.
That's not going to work. Incredible.
What?
Fascinating. Not bad.
A bonus feature?
An empty canister of Dr. T's finest tea.
What? So this didn't
I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. Oddly enough, there's also a kind of key on it. That's not going to work. I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. Oddly enough, there's also a kind of key on it. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
Do I really need to look it up on how I progress from here?
For carrying your companion.
The stuff in my yard is not for sale.
I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. Oddly enough, I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. He definitely wouldn't like it. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. Only cowards have things like that on their ships. What a pile of junk. What a pile of junk. It plays all the great hits, like Wagner. It plays all the great hits. You can never have enough ropes. Dr. T's finest as far as the eye can see. Another one of those poor lunatics trying to make their fortune in Cape Town.
Well, still...
I'm a success.
Captain
of the lead.
Charming. Hold on. Half the...
That...
Didn't you...
Let's change...
Ha!
You can tell me...
If you'd prefer...
I'm serious at a loss here. I don't know what to do.
Not exactly my cup. I'll try to be a real man without wearing... I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. Maybe they're treasure maps, but it's likely they're just cheap copies to make fools of adventurers.
Do any of you guys have an idea of what I need to do?
That's not going to work. I love blue boxes. The Alan Quartermain series, just released. Send your wild and incredible adventures to the loved ones back home.
Well, I need to get some more coffee and a pee break, so I'll be right back.
Help a former sea captain who has lost his ship.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
A small donation for a man whom fate has left in dire straits. Help a former captain in need.
Oops. Now the plank is broken clean off. So much for my secret stash. Oh well, more than these 30 shillings weren't in there anyway.
Thank you, Mitchell. Yes, I was muted. But apparently...
No more treasures hidden here, I'm afraid.
So now I got 30 shillings, and I got a rotten plank. Can I use the rotten plank with the... nothing? Now I got a rotten plank. I got 30 shillings. Will I need to get the lubrication oil for the stamp?
A little more money. That's not going to work.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy something.
Wonderful. How much were you thinking of spending?
I've got 30 shillings.
Bon, I have 4 very useful products in stock that cost 10 shillings apiece.
Well, hang on. With my 30 shilling, that means all I can buy is 3 of them.
Well, hang on. With my 30 shillings, that means all I can buy is 3 of them?
Son, you're going to have to pick and choose, monsieur. Take it or leave it.
But what if I'm en route far away and realize I made the wrong decision?
Son, you're going to have to do what all adventurers in a tight spot do.
Be creative?
Well, actually what they do is they all yell for help. But you're welcome to try be creative if you want.
Why would I reload the save?
Let's give him a look.
So listen, what I've got in stock is a pair of outdoor scissors made of 8-fold tempered steel, a super durable all-weather ladder, a can of on-drop only concentrated lubricating oil, and a reinforced precision compass.
What he asked, what do you do? Ah, sorry. I didn't register it, sorry. Lubricate.
I'll take the concentrated lubricating oil.
An excellent choice. In case your rudder ever gets rusted stiff.
I think I've bought enough for now.
Come again soon. That is, unless you've already bought something and want to try it out right now.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. Pretty small for the price. I don't think that'll work. Pretty small for the price. What a cute little shop he has.
I want to buy the lighter.
I'd like to buy...
Wonderful.
I need the all-weather lighter.
Très bien chose. You could even set fire to a poodle in a monsoon with that.
I think I've bought enough for now.
Come again soon. That
That doesn't seem to work.
I want to try to use the lubricating oil and the lighter with the wasps.
Hail to the Federation of Wales. Help to elect Moby Dick President of South Africa.
And see if that works.
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference.
I've got to admit, it doesn't seem particularly weatherproof at first glance. That doesn't seem to work.
Help a
I
former
don't
sea
think that'll
captain
work.
who has lost his ship.
Very little money.
A small donation for a man whom fate
I
has
don't
left
think that'll
in
work.
dire straits.
Help a former captain in need. A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship. A few blank coppers. Give to a
Pretty
captain
small
of
for the
yours.
price.
Does he want the lubricating oil, and why?
What's the
That doesn't seem to
point?
work.
No one's listening anyway.
That's not going to work. It's already
I
been
could
lit.
say Lord knows what.
That's not going to work.
Give to the Federation of Wales. Help to elect Moby Dick president
I
of
don't
South
think that'll
Africa.
work.
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference. Help a former sea captain who has lost his ship.
I seriously don't get what I have to do.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
Well,
You can tell me more.
if you'd prefer.
All of the stuff that I can buy doesn't make any sense at all. Unless I buy the scissors.
Wobble a bit when you open and close them.
What can I...
I'd like to buy some.
Wonderful.
I'd like to buy the outdoor scissors.
A good choice.
I've spent all my money.
Come again soon. That is, unless you've already bought something and want to try it out right now.
I won't get far cutting things out. It's not for me to unpack. I don't think that'll work.
What can I...
I'll be back. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
What happens if I give this back?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
I seriously don't know what to do. All of this doesn't make...
That doesn't seem to work.
Doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
What is that?
A ship's plank. A small contribution toward your next ship.
Gracious me! From which ship is it?
From mine.
You poor man. So yours is a wreck too?
No. She just needs a bit of tuning up.
You have my heartfelt sympathy. Do you know what? I'll give you my pipe as a gift. You're going to need it when you're stranded on some remote island, forced to put some serious thought into the situation you've gotten into.
But I don't smoke.
Not yet, my good man, not yet. Take my pipe. You'll need it more urgently than I will. And besides, smoking is a wretchedly expensive habit when you're bent on scraping together every penny for a new ship. A small donation for a man whom fate has
So
left
now,
in
didn't he
dire
say I could take the
straits.
pipe? Oh. I thought he would take the pipe, but he didn't.
Help a former captain in need.
Do you mind standing still so I can pick up the pipe? Dude, come on.
A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
So I can use the pipe on the wasps and get the cereal? But why would I need a box of cereal?
Give to a captain of yore. Ah, what's the point? No one's...
Oh, that's the vessel for the...
Not much to look at, but who's going to complain when it's full of delicious cereal?
I thought it was a box of cereal. Okay. Does that mean I can use that with the rowboat and then put the letter in there? Come on, run. There we go. Then put this here. Now we got a stamp, and then I can use it on the parcel.
I could say Lord knows what.
Yeah.
Give to the Federation
Progress.
of Wales. Help to elect...
And then we give him the parcel?
Here's a parcel that's supposed to be sent to India.
Oh, how should it be sent? By air or by sea?
Can it be sent by air?
Sorry, sea is the only road there is.
So now that has been shifted off. Does that mean I go over to him and tell him that we've sent off?
See what I mean? Doesn't make a bit of difference.
I mailed your parcel at the post office.
Excellent. In that case, I'm waiting for us to set sail.
Okay. What about you, lady?
Let me know when it's time to get underway.
We just go to our boat and set cast off?
My pride and joy. Well, meanwhile, the agent's willing, but I still need the crew, too.
Okay. So, where's the crew? Oh, they're over there.
I mailed your parcel.
Excellent.
Help a former sea captain who has lost his ship. A small donation.
Off we go, mateys. Let's set sail for that secret island.
But Chance, you still haven't given us any pay.
You know we're gonna get 10,000 pounds sterling as soon as we reach the Tooth Island.
You know we're gonna get 10,000 pounds sterling as soon as we've reached Tooth Island.
Yeah, but the only stupid part is that we haven't reached it yet.
And as long as all the gear we've got in an emergency is 3 spoons and a stuffed parrot, I don't half expect that we're ever going to reach a Toothy Island in the first place.
You're right. As poorly equipped as we are, we should just stay here. Eat your words. Of course, I've supplied us with important pieces of equipment.
Eat your words. Of course I've supplied us with important pieces of equipment.
Is that right? What kind of supplies did you get?
Always come in handy. A brand new pair of scissors.
Always comes in handy. A brand new pair of scissors.
Great! Now Eric can do up his hair for dinner.
And see, this lighter goes up. Don't go out on us. A fabulous lighter.
So that the lights never go out on us. A fabulous lighter.
With all luck, we'll probably be struck by lightning again anyway. That'll light up our lives for sure.
We got this lovely concentrated lubricating oil.
We've got lovely concentrated lubricating oil.
We'd need at least a barrelful to oil all the bloody winches.
And we got my razor sharp mind too.
Well, we've still got my razor sharp mind too.
Which, by the way, hasn't brought us any money, but it has put a pair of nasty debt collectors on our trail.
Does that ease your minds?
It's not much, but with any luck, we won't sink until we're on our way back.
Well then, for our part, let's get going.
Can we now go?
Help a former captain in need. A few pennies so I can buy myself a new ship.
Cast off. Madagascar. Tooth Island. Yo, Trash Hunter. Happy Sunday. Welcome.
You've navigated my ship right into the rocks. My lovely ship, the apple of my eye.
My map reading was flawless. The island must have shifted.
Hey, where are you off to? That's my boat, and you're my crew.
Hey, she smells better than you, and we finally got paid.
Paid? Amanda, I thought you were broke.
Jack, you're just too gullible for this world. Nothing personal.
Wow.
That's completely unbelievable.
No reason to get frazzled, my young hothead.
Great. Absolutely great.
The first thing we must do is find a way of getting away from here.
That shouldn't be too hard. We'll just use the stairs over there.
The stairs? Young man, how very gullible you are. That solution would be far too straightforward. Let's go about solving this like agents. We shall ascend this mountain faster, more inconspicuously, and more efficiently with my special tools. Observe and marvel.
Okay.
Any more award-winning crowd-stunning ideas?
Well, I believe it could very well be your turn now.
So he didn't do anything. Super. Save. Save. Bonus material? I just want to see this bonus material. What it's all about. No. Let's get back to the game. Load. Shipwrecked. I don't know. I'll check it afterwards when we're done with the game. That was weird. What do I got? We got a cave. We got a wooden plank. We got him. Okay, let's into the cave. Skeleton. Old musket.
I should take a closer look.
Long lost contraband.
There's not much more usable stuff left.
Echo, 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 echo. Okay. Pick up a starfish.
A lovely starfish.
A bonus object. Okay.
I can see an opening on the other side.
Can I use my knife on the dense vegetation? Enter the exit. Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay. Can he climb up? Oh, we can climb here.
I don't want to be a wimp, but that's a bit too dangerous for me. Maybe the distance can be shortened somehow. The rifle is a piece of junk, but there's still some gunpowder in it. A large boulder. It's a bit loose.
Can I use the...
That doesn't seem to work. A large boulder. It's a bit loose.
Can I use my knife on
That's
the...
not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
Okay. So there's a boulder here, but I can't do anything with the boulder.
Igniting gunpowder just like that wouldn't be the smartest thing to do.
Oh, come on. Oh, there's a crevice here, so put the gunpowder
It
in
would
the...
just spread all over the place. I need some kind of receptacle. Igniting gunpowder just like... I don't think pretty small for the price. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Hey. So I need some kind of... Can I put the gunpowder...
That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
It's not gonna work. That doesn't work. Is there something here? Another starfish. Yay.
A lovely starfish.
Okay. Oh, we're clipping.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Jesus Christ God 7, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh. Okay. Oh, we done here for now? Maybe. Elephant piggy bank. Oh, we can use that with the gunpowder.
There seems to be a little money inside.
Can I use a knife on it?
That's not going to work. I've filled it with gunpowder.
Haha. And another starfish.
A lovely starfish.
I readily admit I found myself in more pleasant situations.
I've completed my mission. So where's my reward?
I've completed my mission. So where's my reward?
Your reward? Oh, of course. I have taken a hotel room in the village. Your money is waiting for you there.
Then we should get to that hotel as fast as possible so I can clear out of here again.
Can you help me somehow, or you're completely useless?
Can you help me somehow? Or are you completely useless?
Well now, I could leave you a smidgen of my extremely helpful secret agent gear. For example, this sewing kit.
The sewing kit? Wow. That's really gonna help in a pinch.
Just as I said.
Do you have any more useful items with you?
Well, this extremely short fuse could come in handy at some point.
A fuse? Without explosives to go with it?
Heavens! Am I supposed to race around with explosives in my pockets?
Fair enough. I won't bug you any longer. Maybe I can use this stuff for something after all. You never know.
For instance, you could mend the tear in my trousers, for a start.
What?
Calm down. I didn't say a word.
A beautiful ship, there she lies.
My beautiful ship. There she lies.
Well, well, the damage doesn't actually look that bad from over here. Provided it doesn't turn over and capsize, I imagine it could be fixed.
I'll take a look around.
It couldn't hurt.
So we can use this with the
piggy bank elephant's ready to go.
And some twine.
It's too thin to use as a fuse.
Okay. Now we got the stuff that we need, maybe. What do I need twine for?
An elephant-shaped piggy bank. An elephantette bank?
Elephantette bank.
The piggy bank elephant is stuck in the crevice. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. Costly business. That won't happen again.
Boom.
Boy, that was high.
And plop.
Plop.
You sure were quick about that.
Sneaking up is so easy for me, I could almost do it in my sleep.
Maybe this column could help us get higher up.
What's over here?
I liked it better the way it was positioned before.
I can use the knife with the rigging.
Oh no! What have I done? Slowly but surely it's dawning on me that I'm never going to sail home on the good, old, charming Princess ever again.
Whoops. What's up here? Okay, so I can climb up here. And that's it? Talk to Montgomery.
An interesting approach, Mr. Keane. Come to think of it, my training taught me that dead ends are not the best way to get ahead.
I'll get us
up here. Perhaps if we could...
I don't want to hear your ideas. You're useless.
Maybe this column could help us get higher up.
How? I want to go back in the downstairs after I accidentally knocked over my ship to see if something has changed. Maybe.
Wow.
Another starfish.
A lovely starfish.
Jack duffel bag.
How nice. At least I was able to salvage my personal belongings.
Oh, no.
Just a few personal belongings.
A fancy fishing rod. A giant what?
Ugh.
A giant worm? Ew.
I think I'm still missing an important part in between.
Ah, the twine.
I've attached the thread. The rod's ready to go. And ready to bite.
But for what purpose? Oh, plank. So it latches onto, and then I get the... Yes. Bit obtuse puzzles.
That's the most angular fish I ever caught.
Up-a-dunch. So we can use that with the column, maybe? To pivot? Maybe.
What do you plan on doing with that?
I'm not sure yet. It might help us on our way up.
A seesaw? Now that's what I would call a bit silly.
Do you have a better idea?
No.
So what happens if I use my personal belongings on the wooden plank?
That doesn't seem to work. I need to jump from a bit higher up for this to have any kind of effect. Would you mind standing on the seesaw for a second?
Oh!
That's not going to work.
Do I need to give him the... Maybe I need to give him my personal belongings? So he...
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Take comfort in the fact that not everyone can have ideas as brilliant as mine.
Seems I'm too light. Maybe you could give jumping a try.
Sorry, but my playground days are truly a thing of the past.
Alright. We can just rot here away as well.
Alright. We can rot away here just as well, too.
Right. Which means I'm obliged to prove to you that it cannot work.
Just do it, you a-hole. See? It worked.
Gosh, I do seem to be a real heavyweight. I expect we'll have to try something else if we want to get further up using this contraption.
A wedge.
I'll remove that.
Prayer wheel?
I'll put the prayer wheel aside for a moment.
That was nearly heavy enough, Jack. Have one more go at it.
One more? You're joking. There's no second stone head here that I could toss down.
Come on, take a lesson from me and let those creative juices flow. I'm sure you'll find something you can throw onto the seesaw.
Don't worry, I'll get you up here in in one piece.
Don't worry. I'll get you up here in one piece.
There's an old chest.
Gee, the chest is tilted downward. If it were heavier, it'd probably slide away.
Can I use the knife?
I don't think that'll work.
Lubricating oil.
That's not going to work.
The scissors.
That doesn't seem to work. An empty chest. It's standing at a slight angle.
There's bushes here. I don't see there's anything else except these stairs. So let's go up the stairs. Poly glue hair wax for men.
That must have been lying here since the temple collapsed too. I had no idea that monks used hair wax or sell it.
Hair wax. A piece of a stone head.
Part of a stone head.
Piece of a stone head.
Part of a stone head.
Can I combine these?
That's not going to work.
But there's a starfish.
A lovely starfish.
Bonus feature unlocked. A fish hook.
A delicate bent fishing hook.
There's a rope here. What happens if I cut the rope?
That doesn't seem to work. Rusted. Naturally. How could I expect some old wench to work right away? In my dreams.
So I bet that Let's try something funny here. Because I found wax that could do something with the chain, right?
Fiddling around with this little sample package is a real bother. The first thing I should do is open it properly.
Just a knife.
Fiddling around with this little sample, I'm a bit tempted to smear this in my hair. Maybe it would make an Indian gentleman out of me. On the other hand, maybe I can put it to better use. Well, it's greasy enough, but did it do the trick?
Okay. So, let's just try to reload it. And try to use the lubricating oil that I got instead.
What? Empty already? But I only put a drop on it. Hopefully that was enough.
So regardless of what you got in the shop, you would still be able to, you wouldn't be soft locked. Huh.
That doesn't seem to work. The door is jammed. Maybe I could pry it open somehow.
The knife?
I don't think that'll work.
The hook?
Not bad.
It was a joke. Indian spice.
Hot Indian spices.
It was a joke. Gemstones?
A lovely piece of jewelry.
We're just picking up random stuff. A flagpole.
They probably used to hang flags here.
Okay.
A heavy chunk of stone.
So I got Indian hot spice. Let's go downstairs and see what the winch did for me. Oh, maybe I can't get down because he's there.
That's not going to work.
So, when am I finally going to be hurtled up, then? I should like to arrive at my adversaries in time for tea.
Could you possibly make yourself lighter somehow?
Lighter? Now, as I am physically a lightweight in the peak of condition, the surplus can only be due to my heavy agent's outfit with all its technical refinements.
Then go naked.
Well then, let's get those clothes off.
What? Are you asking me to do without my special agent's garb and all my vital tools?
Yep.
Only until you've made your way up here.
Mr. Keane, your methods are peculiar, to say the least.
Talk about bizarre.
All right already. After all, I'm a formidable opponent, even undressed.
A little later.
Mr. Keane, your methods are peculiar, to say the least.
But I am a genius.
So, when I should like...
I'm thinking.
All right.
That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What do I need the hot
We must have tipped the buffet right over the cliff edge, too. Disgraceful. The gemstones must have fallen out upon impact. The gemstones must have fallen out upon impact. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
What else do we got here? Plateau. There's nothing here. I don't see anything here. Except the flagpole. But what can we do with the flagpole?
I don't think that'll work. They probably used to hang flags here. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work.
Can I climb down the... Oh. Piece of a...
Part of a stone head.
Oysters.
You need proper oyster tongs for something like that. Or a trick.
Scissors?
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Indian spice.
Incredible. I should have this method patented in my name.
So now I got a pearl. What?
That's not going to work. As good as new. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. A heavy chunk of stone. That doesn't seem to work. A heavy chunk of stone. As good as new. That's not going to... I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. Strong enough to carry my weight. As good as new. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
Well, maybe I could fill the bag.
Just a few personal belongings.
with the stone heads, so I could toss it down, but I can't. I still don't understand this place and the flagpole.
As good as new. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
Is there anything else here that I've missed? Oh. So I made the oyster sneeze with the hot Indian spice. Seems to fit the theme. That it's a bit stupid. Puzzles and solutions to stuff.
Gee, the chest is tilted downward. If it were heavier, it'd probably slide away. A nice filler. A nice filler. A nice filler.
Oh, Kama, God of love, send me a husband at last who is worthy of me.
Oh my god. Him?
Oh, Kama, God of love, maybe you could send me someone else?
So, upon closer inspection, the loophole in the plan is, naturally, that my clothes are down there now and I am up here. However, just give me a little more time. Naturally, I'll come up with something straight away.
Naturally.
Let's talk to this woman.
Oh, hello, stranger.
What are you doing up there so all alone?
What are you doing up there so all alone?
Gee, life can be so cruel. My fiancé and I were just about to exchange vows when the wedding temple collapsed in a heap. My poor darling was hit on the head by a stone, and now he's lost his memory. He can't recall a single thing since then. Neither the wedding nor me.
Well now, that's awful about the temple.
Well now, that's awful about the temple.
Awful? It's a catastrophe. A veritable tragedy that generations will be talking about for ages.
Don't be sad, other mothers have handsome sons too.
Don't be sad. Other mothers have handsome sons too.
Yes, I've already thought about that too. But Vincent and I had a great future ahead of us. I wanted to get away from this island at last. I wanted to sail the 7 seas.
As an explorer?
As an explorer?
No, I want to become a pirate.
You what? Forget it. That kind of hogwash only brings trouble. Believe me, these days no one wants to become a pirate anymore. So you want to become a pirate, do you? You look more like a mushy bookkeeper to me. Are you sure your fiancé isn't faking so we don't get married? I'll say you look like a mushy bookkeeper to me.
So, you want to become a pirate, do you? You look more like a mousy bookkeeper to me.
But I really, truly want to. You're not going to stop me.
As you might notice, I'm still stuck here. How about a spot of help?
As you might notice, I'm still stuck here. How about a spot of help?
Who's going to help me in the meantime? And just how am I supposed to help you?
Let your hair down. Toss over the vine.
Toss over the vine.
But psychologically, I'm a complete wreck. I won't help you until you've helped me. You could at least bring me back something that reminds me of my wedding. Fabulous jewels adorned my head. My gorgeous tiara, I've lost it. How am I supposed to return to my village without the tiara? My family is poor. They saved up for it for years.
In other words, if I find your tiara, you'll toss over the vine?
Yes.
What does it look like?
It's wonderful.
That's a big help.
Is it this one?
Here, bride. I've got what you wanted. And I've repaired it. Now, give me the vine. But that wasn't the idea. What I wanted was to climb up it.
Ha! No one ever said anything about that.
Wow. Thanks for nothing. Okay. But now we got the vine.
That's just great. She really didn't have to cut it down.
So I bet we can use that on the flagpole?
If she hadn't cut that thing off, I simply could have used it to climb up.
Mr. Keane, hold on.
Oh, no.
Right, everything's up to snuff again.
Wow. Who'd have thought that?
Child's play for an agent like me. I simply unraveled the seam of my remaining underwear and twisted the threads into a rope.
Please, would you mind sparing me the details?
I should add, the well-meaning young lady from the rock across there took advantage of the opportunity to hop off. Quite hastily, in fact. Something I cannot fathom in the least. Righto, let's get away from here. So, my young hothead, now I'm going to show you the proper way to conduct yourself on an island like this. Observe and learn. If it weren't for my razor-sharp mind and my ability to blend into the jungle in no time at all, we'd never get through this maze safely.
Oops. Was he eating?
Man. Now I'm really and truly on my own. But then again, I have to consider whether that's actually good or bad. All right. Should I really risk heading into this jungle?
Chapter 4. Payment and the voyage home. So I can't pick up the... What else do we got here? Nothing here. Can't go over here. What happens if can I go down the stairs here? Oh. Let's save, and then I'll go grab some more coffee. So, I'll be right back. In a bit. And I'm back. Oh. Been drinking too much water and coffee today. Okay, so there's no other way than going into the jungle, I guess. Or the village. Dive through the window in a shower of glass. Ta-da! Yo, Yakmans, what's up? How you doing? Thank you, Braxton. But I've been drinking too much water and coffee today. So that's why I apparently have to go pee a lot. Damn, the loading in this game is slow. There we go. So what do we got here? Nothing as such. Mine, so
Civilization, at last. Hopefully I can
Are
pick
you
up my
going too much
reward here and
coffee?
then head for home.
Well, I'm on my second pot today. So yeah, and then I've been drinking water as well. So, yep. Look at the village.
The village appears to consist of an upper and lower region.
Okay, enter the path. Look at the shrine.
Interesting. An Indian shrine.
Interesting. I can climb up. What do we got here? Inscription.
It says, burnt incense sticks are replaced regularly. A service from your friendly monks from the jungle temple.
So it took some incense.
The strange figurine has a holder for incense sticks in its hand.
And I don't have my lighter anymore. Okay. Bummer. Okay. Okay, talk to the British soldiers.
Halt!
Hey, it's
I've been
my
out for
turn.
4 hours and I'm
For
on my
what?
4th.
To say
I have a
halt.
problem.
It was
Jesus.
your turn last week.
It was not. You did it then, too.
Bear with us. We have to clear this up first. So, it was your turn last week.
Yes, but you simply went ahead and jumped the queue with that snake trader.
He spoke to me. I simply replied.
What do you know about snakes?
Quite a lot.
Snakes belongs to a suborder of reptiles.
Snakes belong to a suborder of reptiles.
You're not attempting to intrude on a conversation amongst the royal guard, are you?
In ancient Greece, snakes were considered immortal.
In ancient Greece, snakes were considered immortal.
He really is attempting to intrude on a conversation amongst the royal guard.
Of all the nerve.
Entry is only for British citizens, like it or not.
I am British and I want to go to the village.
I am British and I want to go to the village.
Ha! Anybody could come up with that.
Precisely. We'd like to see some identification.
I see for once we agree.
Don't hand me that we rubbish.
Oh, I say quite proper.
I am a self-reliant
Yes.
individual.
We're in the middle of the wilderness. Just let me pass.
We're in the middle of the wilderness. Just let me pass.
We're protecting the Empire from remote inconveniences and encumbrances.
That's why we control our sovereign territory.
As illegal aliens, this post is as impenetrable as a prison door in the Tower of London.
You mean that rusty old...
Oh, just forget I said that.
You don't need to see my papers.
You don't need to see my papers.
Not everyone in the Empire gives in so easily.
Jedi mind trick didn't work. Oh, pretty please.
Oh, pretty please.
Heartrending.
Pity we don't have a heart.
No, okay. I left my identification in my other trousers back home in England.
I left my identification in my other trousers. Back home, in England.
Fine. We'll wait for your trousers.
England's pretty far away.
Then we'll have a long wait.
All right. I guess not.
As you see, bureaucracy always wins.
Just you wait.
I want my reward.
The reward for getting on people's nerves?
The most anyone would get for that is a royal beating.
I've carried out a mission on Her Majesty's behalf.
I've carried out a mission on Her Majesty's behalf.
We've got nothing to do with things like that. We are merely the operative arm of regional administration.
Ew. Ew. How can I leave this blasted island?
How can I leave this blasted island?
Well, there is an airfield on this island.
A what?
The airfield that belongs to Dr. T.
He's our superior, you know.
Airships fly from that airfield to Calcutta.
What's the blazes is an airship?
What the blazes is an airship?
Put it like this, a ship that flies.
Ships float. I know that. I'm the captain of a ship.
No, this one flies, 'cause it... Oh, I don't know either. In any case, it flies.
Who's Dr. T?
Who is this Dr. T?
He's the governor on this island. Appointed by Her Majesty, he was.
And he exports tea all over the world.
Never heard of Dr. T's finest?
Dr. T's finest. Funny. I've been drinking that since I was a child.
There you go.
Then I'm gonna pay that airfield a visit.
But don't expect any cordial reception. The air route is normally used expressly for the tea trade, and the doctor is, well, a bit eccentric.
Can you tell me about the airfield?
Can you tell me more about the airfield?
Like I said, our governor, Dr. T, runs a major commercial empire, and his airships keep him one big step ahead of the competition. Perhaps he'll take you along on one of his flights to Calcutta.
Perhaps not. The doctor generally doesn't like people much.
Hey, that's just what I wanted to add too.
But you didn't.
Oh, you always have to have the last word.
That's not true, not one bit.
Who are you?
Who are you?
The authority.
And civilization.
Why isn't he the authority and you the civilization?
Why isn't he the authority and you the civilization?
I prefer to think I'm civilization.
You, civilization? You leave your socks lying about everywhere.
How does authority make itself felt?
How does authority make itself felt?
We decide who is allowed to enter and who is not.
How does civilization make itself felt?
How does civilization make itself felt?
We write down everything that happens and file it with the Royal Archives.
Great. Now I know more.
Well, at least that's something.
I'll come back again later.
Go right ahead.
Totally useless information. Okay, what do we got here? A guardhouse. Just look at it.
The British colonial representation on Tooth Island.
He had to go all the way down here in order to see it. Okay. Weird. So, we got an umbrella up here, and we got a garter belt. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Hotel entrance. Cleaning agent.
Hey, keep your fists off my fluids.
Not my hands, but my fist. Take a star.
Unfortunately, the star is glued tight.
Take the knife.
That doesn't seem to work.
The scissors?
That's not going to work.
He doesn't use his... It's not keep your hands away from my fluids. It's keep your fist away from my fluids. Turpentine.
Hey, keep your fists off my fluids.
Is that a bad translation that you use fist? Keep your fists off my fluids. There's a fireplace here.
As if it wasn't hot enough here.
Key cabinet. Let's use the bell. I think it is also a bad translation. I read a line somewhere that some people were complaining about the translation being bad.
Welcome to the Punjab Inn, the only hotel on Tooth Island with 1 full star.
The only one that has just 1 star?
The only one that just has 1 star?
The only one that has stars to speak of. Period. Well then, what can I do for you?
I find bad translation make things more magical. Well, if it doesn't really break the meaning of the... I've had instances where what he's saying doesn't make any sense, or the stuff that you get to progress in the game doesn't make any sense. And sometimes they're trying to translate jokes from another language to like English or whatever, and it just doesn't work. A certain man named Montgomery definitely left something here for me.
A certain man named Montgomery definitely left something here for me.
No, nothing was left behind here. Sorry.
Listen, you. I've been shipwrecked. I have to go to some authority in charge here to pick up the reward for the crossing, and then disappear from this dreary dump in a flash.
Do you have an address or someplace you can be reached?
No. The whole thing's a secret mission.
Dear. Very bad conditions for you to start out with, I imagine.
Yes. What would you do if you were in my shoes?
Oh, when problems arise, I usually sweep my backyard.
It's
the
action
perfect place
figures.
to
You
think
see
things
terrible
over.
translation on the boxes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
But I don't have a backyard.
Or I polish the windows. That does the trick too.
As I've already said, my ship is a wreck. And that's why I don't have any windows either.
Fixing a water pipe can also be totally inspiring.
I don't think we'll get anywhere this way.
I can actually tell you a funny story. So, in my country where I live, we take on the English titles. We don't dub our movies. We don't use dubbed voice actors. We just use subtitles like any other country. Though, I have 2 instances where it doesn't make sense. So, Die Hard 3 is called Die Hard with a Vengeance. Right? When the movie premiered over here, they changed the English title to another English title called Die Hard Mega Hard. So they took an existing English title, changed the title to another English title, and called it Die Hard Mega Hard. And I'm not translating. They literally took the title and just changed the title to another English title. So whenever people speak to me about Die Hard with a Vengeance, I have to think, because, oh yeah, Die Hard with a Vengeance is not the same what we call it here. We call it Die Hard Mega Hard. And if you don't believe me, give me a second. If you don't believe me, look at this. So they took Die Hard with a Vengeance, they took it here, and then they changed it to Die Hard Mega Hard. The other movie they took is the movie Cruel Intentions. You know, the one with the, what's her face, Buffy the Vampire, I can't remember. Cruel Intentions, right? With the one with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I can't remember what her name is. And they did the exact same thing. They took the title, Cruel Intentions, and changed it to, guess what? Sex Games. So they took original title called Cruel Intentions, translated it to another English title, and called it Sex Games. Why? And just so you know, in our public schools, kids get English around second grade, like when they're 7 or 8. So it's not because English is a foreign language for us, because that's like our secondary language, right? But why take an existing American title, change the title to another American title, and just confuse people? Doesn't make any sense. I even think they did it with Die Hard 4. What is it called, Die Hard 4? It just called, what is the American title for Die Hard 4? Oh, yeah. Die Hard 4 is called Live Free or Die Hard, right? Like adult movie titles? So, the American title of Die Hard 4, Live Free or Die Hard, they took the title, and guess what? Our fantastic translators and people over here called it Die Hard 4.0. Why? Why? It's so stupid. I can understand that you take an American title and translate it to your native language, which sometimes makes sense. It's like the title doesn't make any sense, or doesn't have any sales value or something. But why take three movie titles, what I know of so far, and then change it to another American title? It doesn't make any sense. And then people ask me, why do you never watch movies with your native language? Because we have so many stupid translators in my country when they translate movies. They're so dumb. And here are 3 perfect examples of why I hate our translators when it comes to movies. It doesn't make any sense. Die Hard 4.0. Die Hard Mega Hard. Cruel Intentions. Sex Games. Well, ran over. Did a certain Mr. Montgomery reserve a room here?
Did a certain Mr. Montgomery reserve a room here?
Indeed. But before you ask, this Mr. Montgomery you mentioned is the only one I will let into the room. You see, he has received mail, and that mail is meant surely for his eyes only.
All right, I'll come clean. I'm really a locksmith. And the locks really need...
I'm sure they do.
You are?
No.
Pity.
Want to cash in my reward and get off this hunk of rock?
I want to cash in my reward and then get off this hunk of rock.
Then I won't be much help to you at all.
I had a sneaky feeling about that. But it never hurts to say so.
By the way, no ship route sail here. None.
Which means?
Which means it could be quite some time before you leave here again. Nevertheless...
Just give me a second. Because I can't remember. Did they do it with another title as well? So, Oh yeah, there's this. You know the Wayne's movie? Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. I think that is one of the greatest titles when it comes to spoof movies, right? It's so funny because it's really a tongue twister, right? Let me see if I can find... There's no cover? Wow. I was just trying to see if there was a DVD release, but it doesn't seem they did. But don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. I love that movie. I think it's so damn funny, and also the title is a real tongue twister. They translated that to Ghetto Blaster. That title doesn't even make any sense. Because don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. That's several different movie title mixed into one movie title, which makes it kind of funny because there's like Boys in the Hood, and I can't remember the other one. Don't be a menace to something. I can't remember the other movie it referenced to. But there's like Boys in the Hood, and Don't Be a Menace. Something is also another movie title. I can't remember. Menace to Society. Thank you. And that title makes sense because if you watch the title and you watch the movie, and you can say, haha, there's a reference to Boys in the Hood, there's reference to Menace to Society, and then we take the Danish title, the country that I live in, let's change it to Ghetto Blaster. You just destroyed the entire reference of the movie title with the movie. That was the whole idea of the movie title, that it actually made the references to all the different movies that it referenced to. And you change it to Ghetto Blaster. Exactly. It totally ruins the joke. And I know there's so many more titles, but those four is just the ones I remember. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I would like to book a room.
I would like to book a room.
Cost £2 a night, plus £15 security deposit. That makes £17 if you don't mind.
I'll be able to pay it as soon as I get my reward.
Yes, as soon. Then try coming by again, as soon as possible.
But yeah, I don't understand our country, and when we change movie titles, it doesn't make any sense. So I remember one day I was talking with friends on stream or somewhere where we were talking about Die Hard movies, and he showed a picture from Die Hard 3, and I wrote Die Hard Mega Hard because that's, what I remember. And he was like, what are you speaking about? It's Die Hard with a Vengeance. Oh yeah, you're right. And it's just brain dead. Why is the fireplace going?
Why is the fireplace going?
Now you know why we have a star.
For the fireplace? In heat like this?
Definitely. It's the little things that mean so much. According to regulations, a fireplace is awarded 1 star.
In other words, you don't have a star for comfy beds?
In other words, you don't have a star for comfy beds?
You have hit the nail on the head. After all, you have to save somewhere when you burn this much wood a day. I am very proud of my star. It means so much to me. It must always sparkle and gleam. And when it does not
Maybe there's some
sparkle
kind
and
of weird
gleam,
rule in the movie.
then I
that-
must
yeah.
buff it. My lovely star. Oh, I
don't know.
love it so.
And the funny thing
only
is that we're
condition one
quite
must
liberal
fulfill
over
having
here
a
when it comes to
fireplace is
censorship.
To offer the guest a glass of water.
We
now
have
and then.
guidelines like any other country. Like you have to be 7 or is it 12 or 13 and then 18. And I can take whatever kid I have or friend that I have or whatever, as long as the kid is accompanied by an adult, 18 plus, they can go in and see all the movies they want. So if I had a 5-year-old nephew and he wanted to go in and see Aliens, I was allowed to bring him in because he's accompanied by me. He can't go in alone. But that's kind of we have a very liberal rule when it comes to censorship. Like, we can say all the bad words on public TV without being bleeped. So yeah. But it just doesn't make any sense that you take an existing American title and just change it to another American title. It doesn't make any sense in my brain. It would make sense if they took, like, an American title and translated it to Danish. That would make sense. Like, it would make sense. But why change it to another American title? But yeah, sometimes it doesn't make any sense. Could I perhaps have something to drink while I'm waiting?
Could I perhaps have something to drink while I'm waiting?
As a hotel with a fireplace, we are contractually obligated to offer you a glass of water due to the enormous heat. Otherwise, we run the risk of losing our treasured star. In other words, there you are, sir.
What?
That doesn't seem to work.
So what happens if I take the water and put it over the fireplace?
What are you doing there? The fireplace has gone out. If my hotel came up for inspection now, I'd lose my star.
Something can be placed on top.
Well, can I use the turpentine on this star?
So.
All I wanted was...
Of course.
I don't think that'll work.
What happens if I use with the fireplace? I got a bottomless glass of water.
What are you...
So... if I take the turpentine...
Something can be placed on top.
Come on, you a-hole.
He's gonna kill me if he catches me doing this. I should try something more subtle. It's spick and span. Not one bit of dust in sight.
So.
All I wanted was...
Of course.
Keep your fist off his stuff? Yeah.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Hey, keep your fists off my fluids.
Removes and dissolves nearly anything reliably. Cleans everything spick and span.
Can I use the turpentine on the glass of water? Let's try.
What are you...
So if I take the turpentine...
I don't think that'll work.
Use the turpentine here. I don't know what that will accomplish, but I presume it's going to accomplish something.
Oh. So.
What's so special about this flower here?
In good taste. In good taste. It seems to me the Indian hotel manager occupies himself with arts that don't have much to do with India. Oh well, he's simply an open-minded chap.
What else do we got here? Enter room number 7.
Locked.
Okay. But I don't have any reason to go into the hotel room. What happens if I use the incense on the fire?
I don't think that'll work.
What are you doing there?
That's not going to work. He's gonna kill me if he catches me doing this. I should try some. It's never going to work like that.
Can I mix the two together?
Oh.
All I wanted was...
Of course. What are you doing?
Something can be placed on top.
Can I replace the...
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work.
So.
Or maybe I just have to talk with him?
All I wanted...
Of course.
Let's try one last thing, and then see if I talk with him, if I can convince him that maybe it's not sparkly, and then he will take the turpentine instead.
What are you...
Maybe.
Unfortunately, the star is glued tight.
So. What can...
The only one that just has one star?
The only one that has stars? Well then.
I would like to book a room.
Cost £2 each plus. That may...
I'll be able...
Yes, then try.
Could I...
You've already... What could...
Well, isn't it more like the only hotel around at all?
Meaning that we are among the best. Well then, what can I do for you?
Could I...
You've already...
I would like to...
Cost 2 plus. That makes...
I'll be able...
Yes, yes, as soon as soon. Then try...
Can't do anything. Let's save. Continue game. Okay. I don't know what we have to do here yet.
Looks like a road paved with tar is supposed to be built here someday.
Okay. And I can't get past here.
Aha!
It's that...
I want my reward.
The reward for getting on people's nerves?
The most any...
It's a confidential matter, but I still want my reward.
We've got nothing. We are merely the operative arm of regional administration.
I'll come back.
Go right ahead.
Aha!
Oh, come on.
It's that Mr.
I'll come back.
Go right ahead.
And then, oh, it's because I'm looking at the haystack.
It's that Mr. Anonymous again.
I'll come back.
Go right ahead.
And then it triggers me to go here. Okay? But what can I do here? There's nothing here, right? Not that I can think of. Now I'm back at the... where he was kidnapped. Or taken by a tiger or whatever. Can't pick up his hat. There's nothing here. I can't get back. And I can't go here, so all of my options are depleted. Hey. And I can't go down the stairs, right? No. I can't pick up his hat. I can only go to the village. I have to be more subtle. Oh. Okay. I got the glass of water, but what can that do?
It says, burnt incense sticks are replaced regularly. A service from your friendly monks from the jungle temple. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Always ready, willing, and able.
Aha!
It's that Mr.
I'll come back again.
Go right ahead.
Want a glass of water?
That's not going to work.
An incense stick?
That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. I don't think that'll work. Charcoal is about all that's left.
Aha!
It's that...
I'll come back.
Go right...
Annoying. Can I use
I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. Oddly enough, there's also a kind of key on it. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work.
But I wasn't able to... Okay, let's go back upstairs. But I couldn't open the window.
I should take a closer look. I should take a closer look. I've owned the knife ever since my childhood. Unfortunately, the clothesline is a bit too far away for that. I've owned the knife ever
Can I
since
use
my
the knife
childhood.
to...
Oddly enough, there's also a kind of key on it. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. No way. Is it really still that early? The fine art of manufacturing shrunken heads. Ugh. Could they possibly belong to the hotel manager? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh.
No, now the star has gotten dirty. I'll get the cleaning fluid.
Of course. And then he takes the first thing. Then he takes the turpentine. Uh-oh.
Man, oh man.
And then it falls to the ground.
Well, I never. Strange.
What does the star help me with?
My star, my star. You must give me back my star right away. Don't do something foolish, mister. Don't you do a thing to it. I must have it back right away. What do you want from me?
I want to get into Mr. Montgomery's room.
I want to get into Mr. Montgomery's room.
All right, you can go in there. If you'd only give me back my star. Here is the key.
So much for that.
Oh, my beloved star. That was very bad of you.
So now we got the key to Montgomery's room.
Not bad.
Bonus feature unlocked.
There's still something missing. That did the trick. How nice. At least I was able to salvage my personal belongings.
A stuffed parrot.
That's Peanut, my favorite stuffed parrot. Out of order due to causes related to fire prevention.
Mini Jolly Roger.
Without it, the room just wouldn't have that stately flair. A solidly built wardrobe. I could put all those really heavy objects from my pockets in. Who hung those there? The manager?
Takes
That's enough to scare me.
secret parcel.
A secret parcel without stamps. Can you believe it? That's the parcel Montgomery made me mail in Cape Town, and there's no money inside. How am I supposed to leave this blasted island now? A letter. Guess those are notes the agent wrote. Da-da-da, can't trust that shady captain, am therefore sending my valuables ahead. Da-da-da, have invested the captain's wages in real estate to be on the safe side. What? He stuck all my money in what? And once I have arrived on the isle, a handsome profit awaits me. Oh, no. How am I ever going to get my money back? Think, Jack, think. If he's invested my money in real estate somewhere, all I have to do is go down there and claim what's mine. Maybe there's something else in the parcel that could help me do that.
A deed? Montgomery agent ID.
I don't think that'll work.
No, game.
The owner is entitled to a certain piece of property, but the deed doesn't get very specific. Could be important. More an everyday piece of furniture.
A red sock? What?
You should always keep an eye on red socks. You never know what they're up to.
Doesn't make any sense, but okay. A red sock. There's nothing here on the pillow. There's nothing on the bed.
Who hung those there? The manager? That's enough to scare me.
I can't go to the window. Okay. Okay.
By the way, your head has a very interesting shape. Very interesting.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. It is merely what I call a personal quirk of mine. Just forget about it.
Huh.
And if you ever have a problem, simply remember that in a pinch, I always have a second key to your room.
Okay, thank you.
By the way, your head has a...
What do you mean?
Oh, just for...
Okay, so now I can't have a...
Sim?
I can't have a normal conversation with him?
That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Okay, but now got an ID.
That's not going to work.
Why did it say tree trunk?
Guess there's no way to get through here for the time being. That thing blocks any kind of passage. I don't think that'll work.
Can I use the knife with the clothesline?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I use the scissors with the clothesline?
I don't think that'll work.
So, what happens if I give them my agent ID?
Well, Mr. Montgomery from London, you say? He's kept himself quite fit for a 45-year-old.
He doesn't seem very British either.
Do you think he drinks tea?
Hardly.
Well, he probably doesn't come from London either.
Do you think so? We should ask him.
All right, Mr. Montgomery, a little question.
An almost embarrassingly easy one for a native of London.
Which species of bird is found on London's most famous clock tower, Big Ben?
Vultures?
Vultures?
Sorry to say, but that is definitely the wrong answer, Mr. Montgomery. We'll have to confiscate your papers, and we cannot let you enter the village.
Hey, not my papers. Blast it.
What about the deed?
That doesn't seem to work.
What else do you want, you swindler?
Who's to say that you two aren't the swindlers?
Who's to say the two of you aren't swindlers? Huh?
Well, if you're not even willing to accept your guilt, then there's not a thing we can do.
What else do you want, you swindler?
All right, I admit I wasn't completely honest.
You wanted to lie to us. You're nothing but scum.
Yeah, so I'm scum. I got the point.
Yeah, so I'm scum. I got the point.
Would you lie to us again?
Who in their right mind would dare to lie to the Empire twice?
Who in their right mind would dare to lie to the Empire twice?
Well, I think we can leave off the heavy hand of justice this time, Mr.
Montgomery.
You just don't know when to stop, do you? We'll leave the heavy hand of justice right where it is. You're staying out.
Okay, let me try again.
What else do you want, you swindler?
All right.
You wanted...
Yeah, so I'm scum. I got the point.
Would you...
No.
Who in their right mind would dare to lie to the Empire twice?
Well, I think we can leave off the heavy hand of justice this time, Mr.
Keane.
As a result of your stubbornness and unrelenting will to tread Indian soil, we're willing to believe that you are British.
At last.
Welcome to Botana, Mr. Keane.
And don't go getting yourself into more mischief.
Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Oh, no, game. Easy now, easy.
I ask myself if the prison was actually built for a plant.
What do we got down here? A fishing spot. Okay. So I guess I have to do another fishing thing later. Okay. Let's enter the village. A leaflet. So I can't go up here.
Stop. Admission is only for members of the Kshatriya caste.
The what caste?
It says, next reading of self-penned poetry. Monday, 12 p.m. at the Butcher's.
Oh, the graphic is not bad. The controls are janky a bit, but other than that, it's not bad. Louise.
A lovable old lady.
Can I speak to Louise?
A lovable...
Bless my stars, a new face.
New, you say? Why? I've had it since I was born.
New, you say? Why? I've had it since I was born.
Aha, a joker. I knew this village was still missing something. Oh well, as long as you're not the elephant handler, it's no skin off my back.
What's the story with the elephant handler?
What's the story with the elephant handler?
He seduced my granddaughter on Friday. At least I'm dead certain he did. They got drunk and spent a whole night together, which can mean only one thing.
The whole night?
Yes, into the wee hours. I myself heard them laughing and singing.
Doesn't seem like the right time to interfere, if you ask me.
You obviously don't grasp the far-reaching implications here. The wedding must take place. Hello, young man.
Is that your granddaughter over there?
Is that your granddaughter over there?
It sure is, and she's beside herself. Her husband-to-be lost his memory when the temple caved in. But the wedding must be a success. It simply must. Besides that, I've slaved for days cooking up lots of her favorite jam for the party afterward. And now there isn't going to be any party at all.
Then stop sharpening and give me that jam. You don't give a hoot about your granddaughter. It's the jam you're worried about. What?
Then stop harping and give me the jam.
Yeah.
Gee, before it goes to waste, here, take it. Granny's best homemade.
So now I got jam.
Word has it that some people are crazy about
A few feet more to the left, the stone never would have hit him.
What? Let's talk to Shadi.
Good afternoon.
What was that again about your plans for the future?
What was that again about your plans for the future?
Gee, if my dear Vincent would only regain his memory at last, we could finally marry after all. Then what we'll do is capture ourselves a ship and raise Keane across the 7 seas.
That's one heck of a plan. Just in case you really do capture a ship, let me know. I want out of here.
Just in case you really do capture a ship, let me know. I want out of here.
But don't be in such a rush. Tooth Island is a beautiful island.
I'll have to move on now.
And little man.
Jeez, what's wrong with you?
What?
You have a nose like a huge potato stuck on your face.
That's not true at all.
Potato face, potato face.
And you're an ugly dwarf.
And you're an ugly dwarf.
Better a dwarf than to walk around with a schnozola like that. You could put that thing to work as a pickaxe in a mine. I've heard of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, but a hump like that on somebody's nose is news to me. Together with that hairdo of yours, you could trip the light fantastic on stage as Frankenstein's monster.
I'll give you the spanking of your life, you wimp.
I'll give you the spanking of your life, you wimp.
No offense meant, potato face. All I'm trying to say is that nose of yours really cracks me up.
Do I have to find, like, the ultimate insult or something?
Aha.
Listen, Big Mouth, who are you anyway?
Listen, Big Mouth, who are you anyway?
I am in charge of purchasing for our brotherhood. We have a beautiful temple smack in the midst of the jungle. But come to think of it, that's none of your business. And now, if you'll excuse me, Potato Face, I still need to add up everything on today's shopping list. Aha.
Go take a...
I'd be...
Good afternoon.
I'll have to move...
Okay, what's over here? Chain of party sausages.
Party sausages. A little past their prime.
Okay. There's a supermarket here. Let's talk to the butcher.
La la la, true love always comes a-flying, flutters down from near and far, rays of sun and rainbows shining, dancing high your snow-white star. Dum-de-dum. Oh, customer. What do you want?
Was that a poem I just heard?
Was that a poem I just heard?
Poem? Huh? You must be hearing things.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah. La la la, your skin so fair, in dreams run wild. Ah, if you only were my bride. Oh! Oh, today's special.
Oh, got the wrong house number?
Oh, Got the wrong house number.
Ah,
What? That was so weird. Chicken coop?
la la. Oh, today's
Sorry. I'm a vegetarian.
too bad for you. But that's not my fault. Maybe the pharmacist in the upper village has something to cure that.
I heard a poem from over there again.
You didn't hear a thing. Those ears need a good washing. And I can give you a hand if need be.
I'll find out your little secret eventually.
My secret recipe, at any rate, is liver pate. Be gone with you, you nosy busybody.
Where the hell is he? Hey, let's go to the supermarket. There's a big sword. There's a Jolly Roger. Okay. A dressing table.
A dressing room table for putting on makeup, but without the cosmetics.
There's a tea table.
Can't do without one.
What?
An ordinary rope. Stylish. Stylish.
Why am I in here? Is it just a shortcut? Okay. Talk to Mr. Kopesh.
Beneath his weary brow, his eyes flash out.
Hello, signore. The shop hasn't opened yet. It's still too early, capiche?
So we got an Italian, we got Indians, we got an American. What? And we got the British as well. So the British and Indian makes sense. Then we got an American, and now we got an Italian. What? Signore, do people really say that in India too?
Signore? Do people really say that in India too?
No, that's Italian. But that's what us businessmen say to each other.
So you're an Italian businessman?
I'm from India, but I use Italian methods to work with. Sicilian methods, to be precise. You get the drift.
Now I get it.
Ah, now I get it.
Really?
Nope.
No.
Kimonito, I'm what you call the family. The hush-hush authority in this village.
Are you talking about the Mafia?
Are you talking about the Mafia?
The terribly notorious Tooth Island Mafia. That's the one.
I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
That's because we work so freaking inconspicuously.
Are you involved in the wedding business too?
Are you involved in this wedding business too?
Naturally. I got my fingers in all the pies in this village, particularly in those involving the wedding. Shari is my daughter.
Actually, all I wanted was to do... Okay, I wasn't planning on joining that kind of family circle.
Oh, whoops. I wasn't planning on joining that kind of family circle.
You can still back out.
If that's so, then how do I get along with the doctor when he's supposedly in charge here?
If that's so, then how do you get along with the doctor when he's supposedly in charge here?
Doctor? I don't know any doctor.
But he owns this island. At least I thought he did.
Okay, I know the doctor, but I couldn't care less about him. After all, what difference does it make in the end who the island belongs to, on paper?
Actually, all I wanted to do was some shopping.
Actually, all I wanted was to do some shopping.
Like I said, the time's not ripe yet. Capiche?
No. But okay. This is so... Okay, so now I'm back here. Okay. Granny's best jam. I got a red sock. I got a leaflet.
It says, next reading of self-penned poetry, Monday, 12 p.m. at the butcher's.
Oh.
The owner is entitled to a certain piece of property, but the deed doesn't get very specific.
So, do I need to give... What happens if I give the deed to...
The owner is entitled to a certain piece of property, but the deed doesn't get... That doesn't seem to work.
No. Okay.
A dressing room table for putting on makeup, but without the cosmetics.
What happens if I give him
next
the
reading
leaflet?
of self-penned poetry, Monday, 12 p.m. at the butcher's. So?
What's so? What do you want with that piece of paper?
Looks like you host poetry readings for poems you wrote yourself.
What a load. Some muckraking slobs out for trouble hung that there. I'm a tough-as-nails butcher.
I'm more inclined to believe that you're a poet on the sly. What?
Your pack of lies doesn't have a leg to stand on.
All right. Every now and then a line or two slips out. What do you want? I can't help it. Anything wrong with that?
What do you know? You are a poet on the sly. Incredible.
Oh, you're not gonna tell the others, are you?
Of course I am. And your reputation as a mean old butcher will be ruined.
Of course I am. And your reputation as a mean old butcher will be ruined.
Oh, please, don't tell anybody.
What would I say my silence is worth to you?
What would you say my silence is worth to you?
I guess I don't have a choice. You got me over a barrel. I can't afford to lose my reputation. So, if you ever need anything, you come straight to me. I'll give you a hand. Sorry to say that's all I can offer. If you ask me, that's more than you deserve, you scumbag.
Wow.
La la la. Today's...
I heard
You didn't... Those
I'll find...
My Be gone with you, you nosy...
So I already know his secrets, then why...
That doesn't seem to work.
Mr. Dr. CDCS. Hello, sir. And Raiders, welcome. How did your Indiana Jones go? I saw...
Yes. What did they...
I saw a bit of the ending, where you were standing on the, I think it was the tiles. So you were hunting for the Holy Grail. I finished it, and that what matters. So, were you soft-locked in any way? Did you find the right Grail at first try? Tell me about it. Tell me about it, because I remember I played the game as a youngster, and I had so much...
Somebody give me a high.
An anonymous gifter. Thank you for Dr. CDC's. And you gave it to the wrong Dr. CDC's. You gave it to Dr. CDCC. Thank you anyway. You had to brute force it? I could imagine. So honest opinion, what do you think about the game? No, that's a saying someone keeps going to. So what is your opinion about the game? Tell me.
Locked.
Can we use my knife on it?
That's not going to work.
No. Can I use the jam?
That's not going to work. An old rotten hatch that could be hiding a secret.
A rotten one?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, we got a keyhole up here. The hut.
Looks a bit run down to me. That's not going to work.
Okay, so we have to find the key.
I don't think that'll work.
So there's no keyhole. What about the knife in the keyhole? It's okay. I said use a walkthrough cause yeah.
That doesn't seem to work.
And I agree. The soldier puzzle in the game, where you have to change the uniforms, and I think I even used the walkthrough when I was a youngster when I played it. Oh, there's a candle.
A forlorn grave. Creepy.
But yeah, we're playing Jack Keane, which I've never heard about. I stumbled on the game like 8 or 9 months ago. But yeah, here we play puzzle and point and clicks, and sometimes a few FPSs, but primarily puzzles and point and clicks. But yeah, I think if you ever decide to play the sequel, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be more enjoyable. Because that thing with the castle and the soldiers and the beer and the beer stein and the uniforms and the keys and all that walking around the maze is just stupid, in my honest opinion. It doesn't really add any value to the game. It's just frustration.
That a prayer wheel grazed him. I must say, it did surprise me to hear he was such a wimp who...
Aha.
Listen, Big Mouth. Who are you, anyway?
I am in charge of put. We have a beautiful... But come to think of it, and now...
What about Shari?
Good afternoon!
But I'm gonna say, if you're gonna play the sequel at some point, it's gonna be more enjoyable for you. It's more puzzly, more logical, and a pleasure to play. Because that one is just, in my honest opinion, it's even worse than some of the logic in Monkey Island and some of the other point and clicks and Maniac Mansion. Like going around in the maze with the soldiers, the beer stein, the money, and then you have to bribe him, and then you have to say it in a certain way. If you don't say it in a certain way, you come up in a fight.
I'll have to move on now.
It's, in my honest opinion, it's just a bad game. Or not a bad game. The puzzles... the puzzles are bad.
Hello, young man.
But we're, Jack Keane, stuck on Tooth Island, and now I have to help a guy return, get his memory back so he can get married. This game doesn't really make any sense, except that I got shipwrecked on this island, and I was promised, and there's secret British agents, and I think that the game makes more sense in the native language, which is German, and the American version, English version, destroys it. But it's okay. I'm not gonna say it's a great point and click, but I don't know what to think of it.
What's the story with the elephant handler?
He seduced my granddaughter on Friday. At least I'm dead certain he did. They got drunk and spent a whole night together, which can mean only one thing.
The whole night?
Yes, into the wee hours. I myself heard them laughing and singing.
Doesn't seem like the right time to interfere, if you ask me.
You obviously don't grasp the far-reaching implications here. The wedding must take place.
So right now they can't have the wedding because apparently her coming husband has lost his memory. So I have to help the people here to have the wedding. Why? I really don't know or understand. But it's a game.
Hey! I want to put your crazy village behind me as fast as possible.
Let's see. The quickest route leads along the cliffs.
Are you telling me I'll reach a harbor when I've passed the cliffs?
No, you'll fall into the sea. But you'll have gotten out of the village.
See you later,
See you
man.
later, madam.
Whether I'm still...
I still have no idea on what to do. Like, and my inventory slot, I got a knife and a scissor, a bully glue hair wax for men, a burned out incense, glass of water, a deed, a red sock, some jam, and a candle. And I think this game is trying to do a Monkey Island kind of approach to the game. Like a weird approach to make a modern Monkey Island game without being a Monkey Island game, but try to take the humor from Monkey Island, having a weird guy called Jack Keane, putting in agents and weird things that doesn't mix up well, but sounds like they're trying to do a low-budget Monkey Island. And for this, it has failed. But I'm still enjoying it, as for what it is.
Lovely, how lovely. A new customer. Welcome to the Botana Real Estate Leasing Office. In a few years, property prices are going to be 10 times as high. You can bank on that. Perhaps I could interest you in a piece of real estate in our up-and-coming little village?
You could interest me more in receiving my hand-earned reward.
I'd prefer the reward I worked so hard to get.
Reward? Are you telling me that you participated in our bonus program by chance?
Hey, Mac.
Bonus, what?
As soon as you collected 100 stars on your bonus card, you'll receive a gorgeous picket fence free of charge.
About those properties.
Oh, I have fabulous properties for you. Take your time, have a look.
One of those belongs to me.
One of those properties belongs to me.
No doubt you have a deed you can show me to prove it.
I do. I got your deed right here.
I have a deed here.
Oh, congratulations. Your money is well invested. Here is the key to your dream house in the Green Quarter.
Wow. I'm a homeowner. If I had my way, I'd rather be a ship owner. But who knows what kind of jewel awaits me?
Enjoy it.
Oh, so now I got a key, so that... Would that be the place that I were before?
Though he is a bit soft around the edges, my beau.
Was that over here? It was. Would that key... Okay, no. Found the hatch here.
That's not going to work.
Nope. And in the keyhole.
Hey, that thing's just a run-down dump. A keyhole. Looks a bit run down to me.
Is that it? I can't enter the hut?
Looks a bit run down to me. A keyhole.
Okay. So do I go back to her and say I want a new house, or what?
Like it or not, I'll have to correct
Oh,
that.
not the street. Just over to her. The house is in ruins.
The house is in ruins.
I'd say ruins is overdoing it a bit.
It's a broke-down heap.
It's a broken-down heap.
Heavens, it's a fast-moving business. I can't do a thing about it.
But you said I should enjoy it. But you said the real estate value was going to be 10 times as much.
But you said the real estate value was going to be 10 times as much.
True. But generally speaking, our customers are very satisfied. Freak exceptions are always part of the bargain. Let's say it just wasn't your lucky day. Tut tut, my good man. I'm willing to meet you more than halfway. I'll buy the house back from you. Taking depreciation since the last sale into consideration, that amounts to £10, 1 shilling.
What? 10 quid and 1 shilling are all that's left on my reward?
Whatever sort of reward it is that you keep on babbling about, I'd say the answer is yes.
Curses.
Meanwhile, I really need to go use the restroom and stretch. Let's just see this cutscene and then I'm gonna take a break. Have any of you ever heard of
That's that. Yet
Jack Keane
another
before?
route to my estate has been successfully blocked. No one is going to make their way up here so easily anymore. And the new fence? Does it work? Wonderful! You know, you are really the only one with any common sense on this island. Apart from me, of course. Dear, dear, if only people were all like apes, I wouldn't feel nearly so inclined to annihilate them. And now, let us proceed to the airfield and inspect the new balloons. At last, the monkey balloon ship shall sail into the air, loaded with tea-eating plants. My competitors shall soon be down for the count. We shall let the little chap soar over the tea plantations of Ceylon first thing tomorrow. You're right. Let's have some tea and biscuits.
I forgot to mention, this is Dr. T, and Dr. T has apparently invented a tea-eating plant that he's going to use to become to take out his competition. I totally forgot that, because that has not been mentioned in the game, really. So you can see the game itself and the story doesn't make any sense. So, in my honest opinion, it's a budget way of making a Monkey Island-esque game. The sad part is, Doc, that the graphic is actually okay. And the puzzles are somewhat easy. But the story itself, like Dr. T, and there is a British agent, spy, that has infiltrated his organization and is working to take Dr. T down because he has a planned tea-eating plan to take out his competition. And it's just like, seems so weird. The story seems so weird. Like, but when you look at it, the graphic looks, in my honest opinion, looks great. Like, from the era of 2007. And the voice acting? The translation? But again, like, now I'm in an Indian country or an Indian island with an Indian, British, an American, and then we've met an Indian trying to act like the Italian mob. So there are elements of the game that somewhat fits with like the logic and moon logically way of making a game in Monkey Island. Because there were elements in Monkey Island that didn't make any sense. But still it added to the story. This just seems like, okay, we need to make a monkey-ish island game. Okay, let's make a character called Jack Keane. Okay, let's do something weird. Okay, put that in. How do we connect that? We can just do this. Seems like a story written by a 12 or 14-year-old. Doesn't make any sense, some of it. Yeah, I really hope that the sequel is better. But I need to use the restroom, so sorry. But I've been drinking so much water and coffee today, so it's just running out of me. But I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. The kitty wants some cuddles as well. I think she hasn't really gotten over that her brother isn't here anymore. So she gave us a rundown building.
A tried and true, historically valuable stone bounced right off.
Thank you, Ru. So I wonder, can I talk with him or talk with the wannabe Italian mobster to do something with her?
La la la, your skin so fair, in dreams run wild. Ah, if you only were my bride. Oh! Oh, it's you. Today's special, blood sausage.
I'll find out your little secret.
My be gone!
You already know his secret. What about if I give him some jam? No, the jam with the butcher.
I'd be better off feeding the jam to somebody else. Stylish.
Do you want some jam?
I'd be better off feeding the jam to somebody else.
Okay.
We haven't opened for business yet, signore. Closed. Chiuso. You get the drift.
Are you involved in this wedding business too?
Naturally. I got my fingers in all the pies in this village, particularly in those involving the wedding. Shari is my daughter.
Excuse me, signore. I don't want to disturb you, and I've got to run.
I still don't know what to do. So, I got money. I got a candle. I got some jam. I got a red sock. Just look at the inventory items. Like, it screams that they're trying to create a Monkey Island-esque game with the inventory that doesn't make any sense.
We are only doing our duty in the name of the Queen.
An Indian work elephant.
You are very annoying
in the
name of the Queen.
Hey, watch out, how you...
Pando's taxi, at your service. Theoretically, if it wasn't for that pair of pesky nuisances over there who refuse to raise the barrier...
Why are you arguing with the British soldiers?
Why are you arguing with the British soldiers?
I'm not sure if I can handle all that at once. Now, my story of what happened is, I went to a party on Friday night. An amazing shindig. After all, I'm the most desirable bachelor in the whole village. And the next morning, it was a total blank. I can't remember a thing. The guardsmen claim that I rode my elephant drunk as a lord, that I crashed into the little guardhouse and lost a spotlight in the process. There is no way it could all have happened like that. On the other hand, the spotlight really is broken.
And that's why they revoked your license?
And that's why they revoked your license?
If I could straighten out just a few of the things I'm accused of, my guess is they would be happy. But I don't have 10 pounds for the drunken driving, and I haven't the slightest clue how I'm supposed to get that rubbish about ramming the guardhouse out of their heads.
Must get to that airfield.
I must get to that airfield.
I'd be happy to take you there. But unfortunately, these officers refuse to raise the barrier.
My camera. Nobody has hit the camera. Is there something wrong with entering the jungle on foot?
Is there something wrong with entering the jungle on foot?
You could normally. The road leads past the Punjab Inn into the thicket. But a few trees have toppled across the road. Clearing it would be a piece of cake for my elephant, but I'm not allowed on the road. Beside that, why would anyone want to cross the jungle on foot? As dangerous as it is in there, that would be about the same as a...
Sorry.
There's only one person here who would dare to go in there alone. A wise old potter, but he's doing his business at the moment. In other words, my elephant is the only sensible means of crossing the jungle right now.
See you later.
But he said 10 pounds, right? I got 10 pounds.
I should play it safe instead and give it straight to the guardsman.
Okay.
Here are the 10 pounds the taxi driver owes you for the permit.
And it was high time, too. Tell him.
Hello!
I must get to that airfield.
I'd be happy to take you there, but...
Why are you...
I'm not sure. Now, I went to a... After all, on the next morning, the guard that I crashed, I lost him. There is...
backlight. He also lost the backlight.
A suspicious number of bachelors suffer from...
Are you talking about Shari's fiancé? That suits me just fine that he can't remember a thing.
Rowdies like you belong behind bars.
If I could at least remember something about the party, then...
And that's why they revoked your license?
If I could straighten out just a few of the things I'm accused of, my guess is they would be happy. But I don't have 10 pounds for the trunk, and I...
See you later.
And this is why I just paid them $10. He should know about it.
Aha!
Make yourself right at home.
But keep your nose clean, Mr. Keane.
Come on, let the elephant out.
Come on, let the elephant out.
Let's see, what other mischief has the chap been up to?
Friday night he drove right into our little guardhouse.
A consideration has been paid for the drunkenness part.
The butt light is broken.
We can't let him through with so many offences still unsettled.
I'll come back again later.
Go right ahead.
I wonder, can I fix the backlight with the candle that I got?
It fits, but something's still missing.
What? The red sock?
Not bad, but I can't just put the candle inside. All it would do is burn the sock. Unfortunately, the jar of jam is still full, and I don't want to waste the lovely stuff. That doesn't seem to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not burnt down halfway. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
What did he say?
It fits, but something's still missing.
What is still missing?
Not bad, but I can't just put the candle inside. All it would do is burn the sock. That doesn't seem to work. Unfortunately, the jar of jam is still full, and I don't want to waste the lovely stuff. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work.
He went all the way from the elephant, stand here and say it didn't work.
I don't think that'll work. Unfortunately, the jar of jam is still full, and I don't want to waste the lovely stuff.
So where do I use the jam at? And why do I still have a shilling left? Think. Oh well. Let's go back to the hotel. No, get into the hotel. Into the hotel. Thank you.
By the way, your head has a very big...
What do you mean?
Oh, just for...
Huh.
And if you ever...
Yeah, whatever. Can I use the candle with the fire?
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
And I bet there's nothing upstairs, right?
I should take a closer look. I should take a closer look.
But how? I can't open the window from here. And there's nothing here. I can't open that window. So how can I take a closer look? I presume I have to get into the guardhouse in some way. But...
What is supposed to have happened that was so bad?
The British colonial representation on Tooth Island.
It's not the first time we've caught you committing an offense.
What do I need the jam for? That's what I don't quite understand. And I can't go in here, right?
Stop.
Yes, I can.
Hello?
I'm sure you're quite busy.
Yeah. What about Cherie?
And I didn't even see it. Good afternoon!
What was that again about your plans for the future?
Gee, if my dear Vincent would only regain his memory at we could find, then what we'll do is...
That's one.
It is...
That we know.
Aha.
Go take a...
I'd be
better off feeding the jam to somebody else.
Ooh, my favorite jam! That will take my mind off all this. But only for a little while, because the jar's already empty. As empty as I feel. Here, take the empty jar back. All it does is depress me.
I just had to give her the jam, said she would eat the jam to empty the jar. That's not stupid at all. It's... never mind.
The thing you call an offense, there was nothing dangerous about it.
It fits, but something's still missing.
People were endangered.
And animals.
Hey, that's it.
Public law and order was disturbed.
So...
Listen, I was on the right lane for a second while making a turn. That's all.
Nothing.
Hello!
See you later.
Aha!
Make yourself right at home.
But keep your...
Come on, let the elephant out.
Let's see, what other mischief has the chap been up to?
Friday night he drove right into our little guardhouse.
A consideration has been paid for the drunkenness part.
The matter of the butt light's been cleared up.
Under the circumstances, we could allow a resumption of travel.
Well, don't you think you ought to discuss decisions like that with me first?
Stephen, not in front of the customer, please.
We'll talk about it again over tea.
Then let him out.
Hello!
I must get to that airfield.
Right! All my problems are solved. Ready to ride into the jungle?
Let's go.
Let's go.
And hold on tight.
Would I really be safe on top of that?
I certainly hope you've got plenty of insurance.
Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna call it quits here when we're done because I got night shift and
Well, that's a plank from the charming princess.
Well, at least it was when it raised anchor.
Good. Wherever he sails, we'll figure that out too.
About that donation.
and I'm almost hitting 24 hours of being awake, so I need some sleep.
It might be better if we didn't leave any tracks behind.
You've got a clever friend there.
So I think whenever this cutscene is done, I'm gonna save and go to bed. Come.
Oh no! The road is blocked! The road is blocked. My elephant can't get through.
Then forget about your elephant. I'll manage on my own.
Through the jungle?
Whatever it takes.
And I'm gonna save. And go to bed. Ooh, save. Game saved. Quit game. Yes, please. And we need to find somebody to raid because I'm tired. I'm really tired. Huh. Is anybody playing something we would like to see? You know what? Let's go with Satawi. Why not? She just got partnered. She needs some celebration. So, but thank you for the raid, Doctor, Long John Johnny, One Long Johnny, and Braxton, and the gift sub and the follows. Thank you. But I need some sleep. Good night, Braxton, and thank you as always for being here and enjoying all these weird games and just being here. It's always nice having you around. And the same as Mitchell. And 4-Bit Gamers. And One Long Johnny. And Swishcon. And Druntucani Dude. But yeah, I need some sleep. I'm always been awake for 24 hours. So yeah, I'm tired. Thank you again for being here.